Let's try our hand at the first KaBoom Cup on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, everyone? I hope everyone's doing all right. It's Wednesday. Fist bump to everyone out in the chat already. Mark, Matt, and Flatpick, and Jason. I don't think this is out there, but he said see ya. But we're going to fist bump you anyway. And Cheech, good to see you guys. Fist bump. Boop. And cheers. Cheers to everyone. Raise your sparkling waters. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. We are going to attempt to run the KaBoom Cup tonight. At least one round of the KaBoom Cup and see how it works out with taking points. Tonight will count. Tonight will count for the point count. So with that being said, how's everyone doing, by the way, before we go over rules and regulations and point structure for the KaBoom Cup? I hope everyone's doing all right out there. I guess we'll just get out to points and stuff. So rules, first off, there will be no dirty racing. That should be, all of these should be pretty much, given. No dirty racing, no dive bombing in turns. No pushing the pass, no ramming, and serve all your penalties off the racing line if at all possible. What's going on, Flatpick? Good to see you, man. More race. I think there's some more. I don't really know. I guess there are kind of race rules here. They're going to be 2 15-minute heats per class. The same car must complete both heats in a class, so no swapping cars tonight. No mid-race modding outside the lobby. So once you're in the lobby for a race or for a class, you can't leave to mod your car. Mark, what's going on, man? Good to see you. And there will be a 15-minute heat between. There will be a 15-minute break between heats. I don't know about we could probably allow mid-race modding outside the lobby. I just want to kind of, when people go outside the lobby to swap stuff, we usually have to wait for them to come back. So I would like to try to minimize on the wait time. William, good to see you, man. Fist bump to you. You can't see me here. Fist bump. Fist bump to you, William. Boop. And Mark. Let's go back to the rules here. Yeah, it just takes a while for people to, and then people forget when they go out to mod their cars, and then we're kind of waiting. Brigsby, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Fist bump. So I mean, I would like to not have everyone leave the lobby between the races so we can keep the breaks down to 15 minutes because they've been getting on the long side. That may be partially my fault because I take a safety meeting. Usually between races, I usually take a safety meeting, so I'm going to try not to do that except for in between races. That's kind of like the structure here, and all of this is in the the Discord. So if you're part of the Discord, and if you're not part of a Discord and you want to get into this, I would recommend. Oh, William, thank you for becoming part of the Filthy Pirates. Fist bump to you. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you for joining our ship, William. Good to see you. Yeah, family, man. Money, good to see you, man. Money, fist bump. So yeah, I'd like to try to minimize, leaving the race between heats. So, I mean, in between races, you can totally leave if you want. Because we'll probably have like a 20-minute break or 15-minute break between the actual races. So, but you know, in the actual class, if you're competing in the class, if you could not leave the lobby, that'd be fantastic. And then general pointing, you get 5 points for completing a heat. So each heat in the class, 1 point for completing a full class. 1 point for DNFing a heat. So if you leave in the middle of a heat, then you get 1 point. You don't get any other points. Plus 2 points for finishing all 4 classes. Plus 3 points for winning all 4 classes. That's if you win all 4 of them. Plus 2 points for first in all heats. And plus 3 for first in both heats in a class. That might actually even pare down to a little bit less. I'm trying to keep it as least confusing as possible, as much as I can. Because we are handing out a lot of points, and then your general points for a race would be first, just gets 11 points to get 2 points extra. 1 point extra for winning a heat. I have not seen a new Toyota ambulance yet. We'll take a look at that. Second will get 9 points, third will get 8 points, fourth will get 7 points, fifth 6 points, and so on and so forth. So basically, first gets 1 extra point for winning first. Oh, go back to work, Mark. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Did we get new cars? Is that what happened? Is that what's happening here? We got new cars? I have not seen the new cars. I'm actually working on okay. Yeah, go ahead and reload with YouTube. I have not got any new I haven't looked at the new cars yet. The update's coming out the 7th. Okay. Yeah, I've seen pictures of it. I'm not, it is what it is. I don't care. It is what it is. I don't care. They've always made ridiculous additions to this game, and that would not be, that's par for the course for them to introduce a high ace. I mean, I guess it's fair because they already have the Alphard in here. Jared, what's going on, man? Fist bump. Good to see you. Fist bump. Boop. I mean, they already have the Alphard, so it's only fair that they include the high ace into the whole fray. Maybe we can have a high ace versus Alphard race at some point in time. I am finishing a livery right now. I am trying to finish a livery because I'm not sure how many people are out there. How many people are out there? Do we have enough people to even start a race right now? We only have like 8 people out there. Are there some? Yeah, those are all my RCs back. Well, those are some of them. Those are there. Why is my camera like that? Oh, my camera's all wonky. Shouldn't see the edge of that wall. I don't know how this gets moved around. I think the whole rig gets moved around over the course of the evening. There we go. Someone see that edge. We are starting the KaBoom Cup tonight. We are going to collect points tonight. We are going to collect points. When am I free? That's a good question, Michelle. Michelle, good to see you. Cheers to Michelle. Cheers. What do you like to do or race the most with RC? I usually do a lot of drifting. I like doing what's it called? Crawling. I've got a big ass RC crawler back there. The Jeep is all the way in the back. If I put the Jeep in the front, you would never see all the other cars because the Jeep is so big. A lot of money's gone into that Jeep too. There's a ton of money that has gone into that Jeep. Probably far too much than needs to be divulged. But I mainly like to do drifting. I mean, drifting's fun. It's something I can do by myself, and I don't have to have a whole heck of a lot of people to do. You know, with racing, you kind of have to have, you know, a spot to do it and people to do it with, and crawlers are cool. They're just really expensive, very, very expensive. They are incredibly, incredibly expensive. That one back there is probably worth, at least in parts, has probably about $5 grand worth of parts thrown at it. Yeah, bashing's fun too, you know. I like bashing too, but for the most part, I just do a lot of crawling. I like the crawling. You know, let me finish this. You know what? Let's vote on tracks while I finish my livery here real quick. I guess now that we are starting starting the season, we can start anew, so we can put tracks that that we have raced before into the what's it called? Into the poll. So let's say Spa. Spa is going to be my suggestion. Does anyone else have 3 other suggestions that we've got for a race? We did Bathurst last week. Probably too soon to start off with Bathurst again. We'll put that later in the season. Brands Hatch. Anyone else? Anyone else have any suggestions? Let's put St. Clair B in there. They have Tamiya has a track down in the OC. Tamiya has a big track in the OC. I just realized I was poking around on Facebook for the model thing. That's the only reason I use Facebook, is because of my groups. Yo, what's going on, bud? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. And I always forget how many hobby shops and tracks and stuff are in Los Angeles. That Los Angeles OC area, it's just like you're inundated with like hobby stuff all over the place. So, super spoiled. Soldier, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Fist bump. Anyone else have any suggestions for tracks to run today? We are collecting points tonight. We are going to collect points. At least we're going to attempt to. Okay, that's all good, bud. All good. I'm going to start throwing stuff out there. I am going to start throwing stuff out there. Suggestions? I need 2 more suggestions for tracks. And we'll throw up a poll, see where we're gonna go tonight, and I will attempt to collect points. And it would help if you guys helped me too. At least if anything, you know, kind of help tally. Maybe he'll give you something to do during the course of the race. I would say between Autopolis and Alsace. Alsace. I already said Spa. I already have Spa in my poll. There are a couple of versions of Alsace. Let me look. Autopolis never gets voted. No one ever votes for Alsace or Autopolis. Alsace generally every now and then people will vote for, but Autopolis never. even if I begged people. Let's see here. Let's see which all 6 ones are there. There are a couple of them, right? Or is there just one of them? Okay. Ian's sending me messages. It would help if everyone was on Discord that was scoring. It would really, really help if everyone that was scoring was on Discord. It would just make things a lot easier. I mean, I could do something here on the PlayStation Network too, but Discord links down below if you want to join the Discord. There is a section just for the KaBoom Cup. We've created a section for it. I've posted all the rules and stuff in there. Let's say Alsace Village. Yeah. And then, okay, I'll throw the last one in there. I don't know. Let's say, have we done Red Bull Ring yet? No. We haven't done Red Bull Ring yet, have we? Which Tokyo? I don't want to blast all our good ones out in the first run. Fuji. We haven't done Fuji yet. We haven't done Fuji. We haven't done Fuji. I'll put Tokyo in tomorrow. I already have Spa in here, which seems to be a crowd pleaser. But I don't want to put 2 of them in there because, well, I guess I could put 2 of them in there, but I mean, let's just try to start off with ones that we haven't. Spa we've already run. Fuji I don't think we've run yet. 3 of these we already haven't run. Spa we have run before. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys what you want. We're gonna start off with the 350 class. A dirt track special with classic muscle. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, we could try, but we'd have to do all the races all on one track. So, we are gonna start off with that. I've added up there in the corner there what race we're doing first, and it's the 350 class. We also have this little fun screen. Makes it really big for everyone that can't see on phones or whatever. That is what we're running first. Class 1 Classics Road Cars 1979 and older. Max horsepower 350. Minimum weight is 1151 pounds, and that is 522 kilograms, and it's on race hard tires. I'm gonna, while you guys vote, try to fix something on my Toyota real quick, my MR2. What's going on, Funk Doctor? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. I am gonna try to fix this while you guys vote. I'll give it like 15 minutes, 10 minutes for the vote. And let me fix this. There's something going wonky with this livery, and it's starting to really drive me crazy. For some unknown reason. This red stripe going across the car. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing as best as I can. I'm doing the best as I can, living at home, and I'm telling you, it's been a real hard adjustment period trying to live at home. Not as easy as you think. Not as easy as you think. All right, I'm just gonna start with deleting this line, because what's happening is it's bleeding over, and I want it to stay inside of this little area, and for some unknown reason it keeps on bleeding over, and it's driving me absolutely nuts. I know it wouldn't bug anyone else, but it bugs me. Oh. Oh, I followed you on Instagram, Funk Doctor. I like your gnome work. That's pretty dope. Funk Doc makes gnomes. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a bit of an adjustment, and it's not. I haven't lived at home, and this is the first time I've been even like at home this long for 30 years, man. So like having to live at home is a little bit it's a little bit jarring. I don't really have any well, I have privacy, but I mean, it's not like living on your own. Let's put it that way. It is not like living on your own. See this ripping that's happening? Like, why is it ripping right there? Like, I've never had a decal do that before, and it's really annoying. Let me see if I can duplicate it and just cover it up. I mean, I guess I could do that. That is super annoying though. And it's still bleeding over. Ah, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna live with it as it is. Don't save it. That's really annoying though. I've tried, that's what I have it set to. By default, it's aligned with camera. You know what, let me try doing something real quick though. Let me try aligning with surface, because I didn't even think about changing align with surface. Because it might actually give me full coverage if I do align with surface. I have my editor set to default to align with camera, because I usually lay down all of my shapes first before I do any of this other stuff. But I never start with align with surface. Let's see if that works. That might actually help with the tearing, because that might be what's going on. Is that nope, still tears. Still does that weird jaggedy tear. Yep, there's no fixing that. I've also tried limit depth or limit angle, and that doesn't seem to help either. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I guess this is the funky part in the car, but I guess I'm just gonna have to live with a little bit of overlap there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with a little bit of overlap in that spot. It's a shame. This is a cool looking livery. I changed the car's color to gray. I can't remember what I started off with. I started this car off on the stream last week before we ended. I don't know how I feel about the gray. I mean, I like it. I like it. I don't know what other colors really go well with this color scheme though. I do like this gray a bunch. I think it's a Porsche gray actually. I kind of wanted to keep the hood black. I don't know why. I kind of like the hood being black. Yeah, the PDs can kind of funky that way. I've tried a couple other colors, and I mean that's kind of cool too. The Grigio Mahmoud. That's actually really nice. It seems to work really well with a lot of dark. Really, I also tried black, and black is nice on this car too. And then bright colors are nice too, like the yellow. I think originally had blue. I think. Ooh, that Miss Gray is nice. And the Grigio alloy is also very nice. Although that Tamiya decal kind of disappears with any of the light colors. Dark blue is nice as well. Yep, a Mr. 2. You know, and blue isn't terrible. Premium Le Mans blue. Blue Ferrari. Once you guys are done voting, we'll jump off this. I'll run this car tonight. I really like this MR2. Ooh, the green's nice. I really do like this MR2. You know, green would go with all these colors too. And I don't have a green car just yet. Yeah, I don't have a green car. I don't have a yellow car either, but I would like to make my NSX yellow. I don't have an orange car yet either. I like the green too. I mean, red's nice, but it's the car. I mean, I guess if I make it a darker red, you know, the red will hide the fact that that's bleeding over. So maybe I should be sticking with like a reddish color. Oh, that maroon's. Rosso Sir Ivor is nice. Yeah, it kind of looks a little Irish with the green, huh? You know, I think I already have a car this color though. I think my my Ferrari is that color as well. So let's try not to. I'm trying not to repeat colors. Ooh, that Rosso Dino is nice. All right, Rosso Dino it is. Rosso Dino it is. We're gonna go with Rosso Dino tonight. If I don't like it, then I can always change the color of the car. It's not like it's a huge deal to go through and change the color of the car. I think I will make. Nah, you know what? I was gonna make the hood black, matte, but I think I like it glossy like that. All right, where are we voting? Spa is winning. We'll give it like another couple minutes. Yes it is. Well, that's not copyright free. I pay for the copyright for this. I have an Artlist.io account, and for videos, for making videos. The music really helps for the videos, so I was like, well, I've got this account, so I might as well use the songs that I have for the videos on the stream too. So I'm already paying for it. I'm paying over $200 for the what's it called? Phil, what's going on? Fist bump. Yeah, I already paid pretty good. I pay a good penny for the music, so I might as well use it for the stream as well. That's the way I look at it. It's pretty expensive. I think I paid $225 a year. That gives me unlimited music. I think you get 40 downloads a day and like unlimited music. And that's only for one account. So if you have several YouTube pages that are under different account names, it'll only cover one of those. But it will cover an Instagram account, a YouTube account, any other social media that's associated with this account, with the Kaboom Operator account, is covered. But if I were to start another channel with a different set of like Instagram pages and Facebook pages, then I couldn't use it. I'd have to get a whole other, like, so Brigsby, who has 900 million account names, would only be able to authorize one account name for, but that would cover his Brigsby account on YouTube. If you had a Brigsby account on Instagram, you got a Brigsby account on, but if he used Eebsgerb or any of the other accounts that you have, you wouldn't be able to use it. You would get a copyright strike. So, you know, you kind of, when you sign up for the account, you register your account names and all of your accounts that will be used for that license. So they basically hand you a license, and you're licensed to use it for that one single account. I think you can only have one of each. So you can only have one of like YouTube, one of, what's it called, Instagram, one of Facebook, one of Twitch, one of whatever other account that you have. But you see what I'm saying? Like it's a single account. Yeah, Brigsby has an account in each country. Yeah, if I were to do it Brigsby, if I were you, I would just keep it to one account. That's what is keeping me from doing another channel for all the other videos that I want to do. Is that I don't want to pay for another subscription. Excuse me. I don't want to pay for another subscription service or another license for the other accounts. So I think in the future, when I start doing more video content, I probably will just keep it all on this account. Yeah, if you're looking to do more Funk Doc with your stuff, and you're looking for music and stuff, then yeah, you have to. I didn't know that beforehand going in. Like when I started thinking about it, I didn't know that until I started thinking about signing up, and then I looked deeper into it. There are a couple other services. Artlist, I like Artlist a lot. The music tends to be, I don't know. I don't want to say it's all the same, but there's a certain sound for the Artlist. I can't explain. They all sound very polished, and it's good music. But I wanted it to be a little bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find what I want, basically, for rights-free music, because you got to look at it in the terms of the people that are making the music. They're looking for stuff that they can sell to these companies. So it has to be something that's marketable. If that makes any sense. I like a little bit more experimental sounding music, like personally, but you know, I get what they're calling. I get what the artists that make the music for this for Artlists are going for. And there's another one that actually has a lot of options, but I could see myself just getting into. Okay, so let me just explain. Artlist, you have a couple options. You have either with music with vocals, you can either choose to download just the vocal version, or a version without the vocals. You get a couple different versions. There's another service that's actually really, really good as well, where you can actually download the stems. And the stems, for anyone that isn't a producer out there, a music producer, are individual parts. So if you like the song, but you only wanted the drum part, you could download the drum. You could basically make a new remix of a song. I could just see that taking, though, so much time away from making videos. I want to be able to just grab music and throw it on a video, because the editing part of a video takes so long that having to re-edit a remix on top of that would be, crazy. Because I've done a fair amount of remixing myself and making music myself, and it's just a pain in the butt. So like when you are actually editing a video, what you want in the end of the day is to be able to just throw something onto the video that matches. When you have to go into the idea of having to remix stuff, that's a whole other. At that point, I'd want to just hire someone that does music. Just like, hey, give me these drums and then give me the stems. That other is also a very good service, and it was really close on the two, which one I was going to pick. But I ended up going with Artlist because it's like I could see myself with the ability to use the stems from a song and just going overboard with it and never ever producing anything, or never ever finishing editing something because I was so deep into having to re-edit and remaster something. Probably pretty counterintuitive. If I had someone to do music for me, then I would just tell them that. I could honestly make the music myself, but it just takes forever to make music. It takes forever. It takes a good long amount of time. I think I'm gonna change that too on a racing development. We are at 17 minutes, and I think Spa's gonna win here. So we are at Spa. It would be cool, but as someone who's messed a lot with, I've having a whole Ableton setup. You know, I have a whole synth setup. It just would take forever. You know, I can see myself going, all right, I'm just go overboard with you know, going through and messing with each stem. Okay, I want to do this to the drums. I want to do this to the drums. At that rate, I might as well just make my own music. You know, that's the way I looked at it. I was like, at that rate, I might as well just make my own music. It's nice that you have that ability, but I wouldn't be using it. Let's put it that way. Artlist also has, if you pay quite a more extra, which eventually I probably will. They have a lot of video resources like transitions and stuff that would make my life a lot easier, so I didn't have to build any of that in DaVinci Resolve. That's gonna be when we get into when I get into making actual videos. You know, having to build like transitions and overlays and stuff. You know, I can do it. It just takes some time, and as being a one-man operation, there's only so many hours during the day. We are at Spa. Requirements for this race are up in that part of the screen. If you look up there, if you want to join us, we are collecting points today. We're going to start with the 350 cap class, the 350 classics class. I am doing shorts, yes. Shorts are actually going to be the money maker for the channel. They are currently the money maker for the channel. The shorts get 1,000 views per day. My shorts get 1,000 views per day. I mean, it's a lot of views. I'm never hurting for view hours. You know, it's like with the shorts that I have in place, I never am hurting with short for view hours for monetization. Never. It blows me away that they're still getting views. Those shorts that are on my channel are about a year old and they're still getting thousands of views. Spa. All right, we're at Spa, full course. We're gonna start off in the morning. We are in the classics cars, 350 horsepower, 1151 pounds. If you read the little box up there, it'll tell you how many kilograms it is. We only get four. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the 24-hour format because we'll get more choices for days. And it doesn't really matter because the KaBoom Cup. We're gonna call this KaBoom Cup for reals. Look at this KaBoom Cup at Spa. All right. I think all of that is good. Let's see. We got 4 classes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could probably start. We got a lot of times here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll start at early morning. This classic class likes to run at early morning. We'll go with custom weather. Start off the KaBoom Cup slightly cloudy, and then go to less cloudy. It is 350 horsepower, 1151 pounds. Racing hards, nothing newer than 1979 is allowed. More cooking shorts, yes, will be coming. More cooking shorts will be coming. That's the real money maker for the channel. Good lord. Just in cooking short views, there's like 5 million. If I were to add up all my cooking short views, it's around 5 to 6 million, that thing. Let's do this. Once again, for anyone that's just joining, or I'll make the little box a little bigger for classifications. We just opened the lobby. We're at Spa. And this is what we're running. Class 1 Classics road cars from 1979 and older. Max horsepower 350. Minimum weight is 1151 with 522 kilograms. That's what it is in kilos. And then race hard tires. Oh, that's good. That's... Oh, what's going on, Simon? How you doing? Oh wow, it's 11:30 there. I've got to really figure something out so that we're people can all. It's not like super late. But if I come on super early, like at 3 or 4 o'clock, then I miss out the West Coast folks. So there's no winning. There's no winning this whole. There's no winning with time zones. Can't fight time. We're gonna start with the Z. We're gonna start with the Z today. We'll start with the Z, and we'll give it about 15 minutes for this. Yeah, you can use the Cobra 427. Many people have used the Cobra 427. My local time is 6. It's 6 now. 6:21. 6:21. Well, you'll still get points, Simon. If you run this, you'll still get points. So I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know how. Collect points. You're going to be a lurker for. That's fine. Well, collect points. I don't have anything to offer for the end of this thing. Like, you get street cred. That's about it. I guess it gives us something else to do over the course of the stream, is to keep points and see who has more points and whatever. I'm going to have to try to make a video screen for points and who, like a points roster. I think what I'll do is probably do the top 10 every day. Not that I'm not going to keep everyone's points, but what I will put on like the screen as far as like points are concerned. Like, I've spent this whole like week trying to reorder all my screens and stuff. I don't like how this is off. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have to remember to adjust that. Actually, I can actually adjust that so that it's in the middle. Swarm, fit the screen, center horizontally. There we go. Just have to remember to do that to every single one of them. You're picking a car based on surviving a Rouge. That's gonna be tricky with these cars. You're using the Cobra. It's the only car you're used to driving. Uh-oh, money's in the Z. This will be Heat 1. Heat 1 for this race. Anyone have any good jokes? Anyone have any good jokes? Remember, guys, if at all possible, between heats, try not to leave the lobby. Maybe I'll let it go this first day, but the next after these next couple of days, make sure your car's got all the parts on it that you need and come to the lobby. I'm just trying to, like, what tends to happen is people will leave the lobby and I'm waiting, and then not that I mind, but I know other people are on like a time schedule, so just trying to keep everyone inside the lobby, between races would be great, so I don't have to inconvenience others. I don't mind when you know. But I guess during a real race, you wouldn't go out to a shop and go buy new parts and then come back in, right? The top of the hill is Eau Rouge, the bottom part is, oh, well. Either way, either way, these cars are gonna have a bit of a problem coming up and down those hills. I'll wait for like another 10 minutes for anyone else that wants to come in. We are collecting points today. We are collecting points, so this will be the first day that we will officially collect points. Ian's gonna come in. I've also spread it. I don't think anyone's ever gonna, I think maybe a few people will do 4 days, you know, all 4 races every day. So, I mean, if you can't do all 4 of the races, it's not a big deal. I figure we just do this. I don't know how we're gonna do it when manu happens. When you manufacture, the manufacturer schedule happens, I'm not sure how we're gonna manage this and do this and manu at the same time. I think when manu season starts, though, I don't think I'm gonna do more than 1 day of manu. Unless you guys think we need to do more days of manu practice. I think all of us have kind of figured it out and know what we're gonna do. It's just nice to be able to run a couple of races. Oh yeah, Camel Straight is a bit of a, it's coming back up off of Eau Rouge and onto the Camel Straight, I think is, yeah. The Camel Straight's the one after Eau Rouge, right? Or is that the one that's after, at the very end, going into the bus stop? Ooh, we've got a good smattering of cars here. Lots of Z's. Maybe I'll bring out the Daytona. Hey Ryan, what's up, man? Fist bump. Thanks, man. You'll start in another 8 minutes at 35. Give a couple other people time to pony up and jump in. Like I said before, highly advise that at the end of the race you guys save a screenshot of the results down here. Oh, it doesn't have one because we haven't run a race yet. There'll be a little podium thing, and I'll show you guys what you should be at least trying to take a screenshot of. And if there are any kind of like race altercations, people save your replays. Just do that if there's a race altercation. If there's something that you don't agree with, or someone did something that you don't think is legal, then definitely save your replay, share it so that we can all look at it and see whether or not it is going to be something that we can adjudicate and say, hey, that's not good. Eventually I would like to get people to do that, but as it is, I guess I'm the only person that is going to be doing that. It would be nice to have a couple other people on like a jury of people in order to say fairly whether or not someone made a bad move or not. Once again, the rules are pretty fair and simple. I mean, something that everyone would kind of, you know, no dirty racing, no dive bombing turns, no pushing to pass, no ramming, and serve your penalties off the racing line. Pretty much all basic stuff, right? If you're not familiar with that, then we got some issues. We got some issues. But I think most people in here understand those rules. I will be running the Z. I need to actually do something really quick with my audio. off, and then Simon has left. Here comes Soldier. You coming back, Simon? We're starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Make sure you got all your parts. Can't change cars in between. Yeah, go check out the Ferraris and the used car lot. I mean, the Z is also a good runner-up as well. The Z is actually really good. The Z is amazing. I think quite a few of us are going with the Z. I might actually go with the Daytona since so many people are going with the Z. Yeah, if you can pick it up, buy all your parts and jump back in. I won't start without you. Remember, no switching cars in between today. I know there are a lot of Z's in here. I think I might change to the Daytona. Whatever car you start with is the car you end with the seat. Just because there are a lot of Z's, I might change my car to the Daytona. Just to give us a little bit of flavor here. My 365 GTB4. I think I'm the only one that runs this to that car. I'm gonna wait for Soldier and Simon to jump in. Remember, once you've entered your car, that's it. That is what you're racing today for this class. And that goes for every day. You don't have to race the same car for every class every day. You can change tomorrow if you want. So maybe you run the Z today, tomorrow you could run, the Daytona. But over the course of the day, once you've entered your car, that's it. Oh, money's gonna go into the Skyline. Just to break up the Z's. I'm waiting for Simon and Soldier as soon as they get their cars hooked up. Maybe throw a quick tune in and we'll be going. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run the Daytona. Daytona is gonna be a handful of what was the Radion through Eau Rouge is gonna be a bit of a handful of the Daytona. For which car, Simon? For which car? For the Ferrari? Flat Pick might have one. I think most everyone's. Yeah, Flat Pick might have one. I mean, he's running his, and he's been really fast. Flat Pick, do you have any suggestions for Simon's tune? Or anyone in the house that has 512 BB? That's been that one and the 308 GTB have been very popular around here for this race. So was the Z. I don't know if Flat Pick has a tune. The question is whether or not Flat Pick is comfortable with his tune. Let's take a look at some of the cars that are out there. The time that we have here. We are Class 1. Ian has a really cool livery on that Z. The Looney Tunes livery. It's a good looking Z. Z is really good. Matt is in the Cobra. With the wing on it. Cool livery. Cool classic livery. That's me and the Ferrari. Money's got the old one. Oh, and I forgot that I can't see the gauges on this car. I'll go ahead and buy Aero. That's fine. Buy your arrow. You're gonna definitely need it, I think. Which one? Which 1980 to 1990 class? The 300 one? The 350 horsepower or the 500 horsepower? The MR2 is my vote for that. The Mr. 2 is damn good. It's a damn good car. If you have the MR2. Do you have the MR2? It might also be good for the 500. 350, it's definitely very good. Soldier, are you gonna come back in? I'm waiting for Simon to buy arrow. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Smokey? Is it hot today? It wasn't so bad here today. It wasn't terrible. McGurgan, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Fist bump. And to Smokey. Fist bump, both you guys. We're gonna go as soon as Simon gets it. If you guys want to jump in, we are gonna collect points today. So no swapping cars, no modding between races. We haven't, so considering we haven't started a race yet. I will take jumping in and out and changing cars now, but as soon as we start this heat, what you got is what you're running with. Them is the haps. Let me do something real quick. I need to drop the volume on my entertainment system. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, go ahead and tune your car. Give it a run around. We'll give Simon a couple of minutes to figure out his car, and then we'll start. And I don't know if Smokey, are you having problems connecting again? Because I saw you jump in and then jump back out. You've been having a lot of issues trying to connect in the last couple of days. We should probably give the Daytona a run around to see if it's gonna be good. This is gonna be experimental here. Oh. just faintly see it. I know what it is in graphical representation on the little bar there, but it'd be nice to be able to see my actual tachometer. Registers as a short shift. It's right as it passed that MT mark for manual transmission down there on the tachometer. This is what this car is going to be questionable. Much to my chagrin, I did add aero to this car. There are a lot of engineers in Modena that are pretty angry that I added aero to this car. The ZR1 is good. It would be nice if they did. They gave us more camera settings and what's it called, view. Simon is sussing out his car. Once Simon is ready, I'm gonna ask if we are all ready. This is our first annual running of the KaBoom Cup, official running of the KaBoom Cup. We are at Spa at very first class is 350 horsepower, classics from 79 and older, 1151 on the pounds, and that is 522 kilograms, I believe. And racing hard tires. If you want to join us, we are starting heat 1. There will be another heat after this, but this is heat 1 of this of the classics. It would have been nice if they added that, but you know. This PD. We're talking about PD. I'm not sure how the GTV. No one ever runs this. I'm the only one that runs the GTV. It's a 365 GTV. It's a good car. It's a good car. I would imagine it's pretty expensive, this one. I think I spent a good pretty penny on this car when I bought it. It might have been like what, a $10 million car or something like that. That would be really nice. That would be really nice, an FOV slider, but the most that you get is front and back and up and down, but they don't give you an FOV slider, which would be nice. It'd also be nice if you could delete the steering wheel and the hands. I think would be the best option for what's it called? For that view. If they could not do that, that'd be awesome. That would save me a whole heck of a lot of. Honestly, if you just took away the steering wheel, I mean, I like seeing the steering wheel and all. Honestly, when I started out playing this game and I wasn't on a wheel, and I was on motion control, it helped me see that the console was actually registering my moves. Okay, all good. All right, wire in the chat if you're ready to go. We are making history here, guys. Everyone, wire in the chat. No, wire in the chat if you're ready to go. Simon's ready to go. Yeah, that'd be nice if they could get rid of the steering wheel. If you had an option to get rid of the steering wheel, so you could just see the gauges, that'd be fantastic. Okay, all good, all good. All right, well, we might as well start it, right? Let me just make sure there's a qualifier in here. 5 minutes. Is a 5-minute qualifier good enough for everyone? Do we want to do 10 minutes? I think 10 minutes is a little much, don't you think? This will give us at least 1 lap around. Do we want to do less? Because I think before we did 10 minutes, but I think 10 minutes might be a much. Really, you could probably finish a lap in these cars in about 2.5 minutes, I would imagine. Let's say 5 minutes, right? If we were doing something like the Nordschleife, I would say, you know, longer, but 5 minutes is good, yeah? On the qualifier? Let's do this. You'll get 1 good minute. Well, if it's too short, then we'll add time in the next one. There's only 7 of us though, so I think 5 minutes should be enough though. You'll get 1 out lap and then an actual lap after that. Yeah, that's more. It should be more than enough for here. Just don't waste that out lap. Don't waste that out lap, guys. It's alright, it's flat pick. That isn't different from any other time. I might add a point for if you win, if you win above your class. So if you're like a B and you end up in like a group of A's and that's how you end, giving an extra point for that. But then that wouldn't be fair for the A guys, the A+ guys. That's the reason why I didn't add it in. It's a beautiful day here at Spa. Alright, everyone good luck on their first qualifying lap, or their qualifying lap. Flat pit go. Pace for flat pit if we can. That's 512 BB. Curtis just came in just a minute too late. Jack, what's up? Curtis, I'm sorry if you're out there. You came in just a little bit too late. But it would be nice to have Curtis in here. We're just in qualifying, Curtis. We have another heat after this, so. Oh no, it's gonna be the whole week. Yeah, it's gonna be the whole week. Because not everyone's gonna be able to race every single day. Yeah, it's gonna be the whole week. You know, not everyone's gonna be able to do all the heats, not everyone's gonna be able to do all the days. I wanna give everyone a kind of a fair advantage, a fair chance to like score. No, the Ferraris are really good. The Daytona is amazingly good, and I'm surprised no one else other than me has tried it out. But going up Eau Rouge feels very, very solid. Very, very solid. All right. First will be Ian. Second will be, wow, Flat Pick. Very close on the times, Flatpick. Flatpick was worried because there were so many A's in here. Simon will be in third with a 512 BB. There's two 512 BBs. Ian's up there with a Z. Matt will be in fourth with the Cobra 427. I'll be in fifth with the 365 GTB. Smokey will be in sixth with the 308 GTB. And Money will be in seventh with the Z. You know what? Just for the sake of posterity, I am going to screenshot this too. I'm going to use the fastest times for everyone. Like if there's a tiebreaker for first in the heat, we'll go to fastest lap and pole position, and you know, see who put it in the fastest pole position or fastest lap or whatever. We're gonna have to. I have figured out a couple qualifiers to do tiebreakers for first, if that comes up. So we'll see what happens today. Here we go. Here we go. Hope everyone's ready. Good luck, everyone. This is the first running of the KaBoom Cup. The first official running of the KaBoom Cup. Everyone, have a good race. Have a good race. I'm gonna have to tear all of this. My grip is coming off of my wheel. I'm gonna have to tear it all off, I think. This is really annoying. Under my hand. Good luck, everyone. rounds race here. First lap in Spa. Lose them though. Gotta get a little quicker. Trying not to die going up from Radion to Eau Rouge. It's got a half-second penalty. I think we'll be able to catch up the flap tape. He's gonna have to serve that penalty and straight away. So we can catch up to him. At least cut this gap between me and him. It's only a half-second penalty, so he'll slow down for a second. Looks like Money's got the fastest lap, but Ian's still in the lead there. Still pretty close racing though. Oh, and Flapping's gonna go off. That 512 PB's quick. Still 8 minutes left in the race, so we can't discount the fact that Flatpick will be able to won't be able to catch up. He probably will be able to catch up. We can catch up with Simon. looking at the idea that my gearbox might need to be lengthened out just a little bit. Maybe that's something we could do quickly between races. Lengthen the gearbox out a bit. Maybe just a little bit. Don't go wide. Don't go wide. It was a costly mistake. I was gaining. Now I'm losing. Simon making his way at the bus stop. Don't give me a penalty for that. I was just barely over. Oh, come on. Really? Flat pick is gaining fast. Flat pig's getting real fast. This half-second penalty doesn't make me feel good. Racing line, start the penalty. Oh, we've caught up a little bit to Simon. Simon must have had an off. gaining fast. My only hope is he didn't have much time to tune his Daytona. My hope is, for his 512 is that my Daytona will have a better tune. Don't even dare. Don't give me a penalty for that. Somehow dodge the penalty for that. Apply a little bit of brake in there. I feel the back end sliding out just a tiny bit. Dude, Flappick is skating real fast. And 512 BB is quick. Flappick is also very quick. He cut it from 12 seconds to 6 seconds. So then I'm going really slow. My bet is that fast Flappick is quick, so. Looks like we're gonna end up in 5th place though. Alright. We'll cross the line, we'll tally points. That is it. That is it. Whew. Somehow I've dodged the bullet and Flappick did not catch up to me. But I'm not going to count on that next race. Alright, it looks like Money will be in... no, Money and Ian are still running the lap. So we shall see who gets first here, but Sonic will be in 3rd place. That was a lot of fun. Dude, that was close racing for all of us, actually. Because Flappick was able to catch up. He was the same differential behind me that I was behind you, so... But he was gaining ultra fast, man. I don't know what Flappick put in that car, but... he started getting really fast. Dirty Tires killed you. I saw you go off that one lap, and I was like, oh no, Flappick is off. Alright, that will finish 1st heat for this class. 2nd heat is up in about 15 minutes. Let's do some tallying of scores here. I was really happy how the Daytona ran. I think it could lengthen out the transmission a little bit. Give me some room, but incredibly, it was comfortable going through the bus stop. It was comfortable going up, you know, Radion and up through Eau Rouge. It was a good car. Yeah, you probably had a better time if you had it delivered to your car. All right, let's go through the places here. In first place.
First place.
Gets his money in the Z. Second place.
Second place.
Is Ian, also in the Z.
Third place.
Is Sonic, Matt, in the Cobra 427.
Fourth place.
Is Simon in the 512BB.
Fifth place.
Is me in the 365 GTB. Flat Picker will come in sixth place in the 512BB, and Smokey DNF'd. Yeah, good job, Money. So, in the grand scheme of things, let's score. Let's do a scoring thing. And I will show this up to everyone for scoring purposes. If you guys want to score yourself, that's fine. Oops. So that's that. Money is in first with 11 points. Ian is in second place with 9 points. Matt is in third with 8 points. Simon is in fourth with 7 points. What did we say was nine points? Yes, fourth, 7 points. Sorry. And fifth place is me. With 6 points. Flat Pick will get 5 points for sixth. Let's see, Flat Pick. I'm gonna have to save this too. I don't want to do this every single time we do this. Flat Pick, fifth, 5 or 6, 5 points. Sure, will get faster over the coalition. Smokey will get 1 point for DNFing. And then I think everyone gets plus 5 points. Everyone will get, on top of your current points, you'll get plus 5 points per heat. So in all actuality, Money would have 16 points. Ian would have 14 points, Sonic or Matt will have 13 points, and so on and so forth. So just add 5 points to whatever. The fastest lap will only happen if we have to have a tiebreaker. I didn't want to give out too many points, so you already get enough. You already get 2 points over. You already get 2 points over. What's it called? For winning, or 1 point. I'm sorry, you get 1 point extra for winning. So I mean. I want to reserve fastest lap and stuff for like tiebreakers. So we have a tiebreaker for first for this class. We'll take a look and see who the fastest lap was. But I will notate that down. Thanks for just reminding me of that. Class 1, Heat 1. Sorry, I'm writing all this down. So Money had a 220. Well, I guess I can always refer to that after through screenshots. 104. That's funny. Screenshotting. All right. That is our first race. Our next race will be in like another 13 minutes. Remember, you guys gotta stay in your cars. You gotta stay in your cars. Whatever car you started with is the car you're gonna end with. Except for newcomers, of course, they can figure out which car they want to run for this next heat. Looks like Curtis is in with a Giulio Sprint GT Veloce, which is one of my favorite cars. I love that car. I wanted to lengthen my gearbox just a bit. At 3.925, it's a little on the short side. So if we can lengthen it out to like, at least for this track, let's get like a couple more miles per hour to first. Maybe even go midway. I don't want to lengthen that too much because then the car will be will start. Well, won't be too long. It'll be just too long. We're gonna try 3.630. Oh, good lord. I don't even have this. We are in the second heat of Class 1. Also in the description below if you're following along, if you're watching. The description below if you want to join us later on for the races. Or for this race, we're not gonna start this one for another 11 minutes. We'll start this one at 30. Right on 30 is when we're gonna start. So if you want to jump in, up in the upper right-hand corner of your screen or right middle of your screen are the requirements for the race. Also, you can find them in the description down below. But it is 350 horsepower, 1151 pounds. I believe that was 552 kilograms, I believe. Yeah, 522 kilograms and race hard tires. That's for anyone that can't see. All right, Curtis is in. We have now an A plus in here. We got 4 A's, 3 A's and an A plus, 2 B's and a C. We will start this one in 10 minutes at 30, guys. For those of you that started off in the race, remember you cannot swap out your cars. As much as I would like to swap out to the Z, I cannot swap out. And no modding, no outside of the lobby modding between heats. Up next after this will be the 500 horsepower class, or the sorry. After this will be the 350 horsepower mid-modern class, which is always a really fun class. Let's take a look at cars on this on the track here. Let's go look at new cars. Soldier's got a nice black Z out there. Ooh, that's good looking. I like that. I like that. It's a good looking car. Also, oh, that's the Z that's really hard though. Oh, no, you got the right Z. You got the right Z. If you get a good tune on this car, it can dominate. It's a good car, that Z. As Ian and Money showed in the first race. I really like that livery on Money's car. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Little rusty Z, that's so true to life. Those Z's rusted if you breathe them wrong. Yeah, what you have is what you're stuck with. I don't think changing the wing would change much. Unless you already have the arrow on your car. Too bad you can't add the arrow onto the car afterwards, like in the lobby. Alto, what's going on? Oh, what's going on, Alto? No, this is Money's rusted out Z. It's a good looking car. It's a good looking car. It's beautiful. Beautiful job, whoever did that one, that livery. I don't know if you did that livery, Money. Did you do that livery? Is that yours? What's going on, Alto? I see a Hugo Boss livery on that. How did you get that car to up to 350 horsepower? Can the GT8 go up to 350 horsepower? Oh, and you got a new PS5 too, man. You did a full upgrade. Very nice. Very nice. I've been playing with the idea of getting a whole new rig. I've got to tear the wrapping off of this wheel because it's just torn. It's torn all to hell. Maybe I'll do that over the course of the stream. Yeah, it's just worn out. I've been playing with the idea of trying to get a Fanatic set up, but I honestly don't have the money for it. So we can just tear it off right now between races. It was pretty annoying that last race. It's like, ugh, it's like peeling sunburn. This is like bits coming off of my wrap on this wheel. As it came with Alcantara to start off with, which is, I don't know why do people put Alcantara on wheels? I mean, I guess if you're racing with the gloves, then yeah, I guess you'd want it. But I mean, if you're not racing, if you're not planning to race with gloves, I think it's a terrible idea to put on a wheel. Just give me a leather wrapped wheel any day, man. I'll take a leather wrapped wheel over Alcantara any day. You got a great deal. That is a great deal. I do not have that money. But it's probably about time. Though there are people that have been playing on their G20s forever, so you know, I can't say that. Just can't be happy with what I've got, you know? I would like to just be happy with what I have. Alright, so we've de-wrapped this side of the wheel. It's gonna be weird having one grip Alcantara and the other one not Alcantara. That isn't terrible though. It's actually rubber underneath. Why did they just give me rubber to start off with? You run a bit faster with. Weren't you on wheel before though? Weren't you on a G29 before? No. That's someone else. Weird. One side of my wheel has Alcantara and my other side doesn't. It was very weird. We will start in 5 minutes here, guys. If anyone else wants to join in, over there in the top of the screen there are the requirements for this race. You need to make them larger, I can. Although the qualifications are also in the description below in the video. So we would love to have you. We are collecting points today. So far, the lead goes to Money. Money's in first class, or first place with 16 points. We'll say 16 points. We'll add in that extra 5 points. You're 1 point. You have 1 point. You have one. You're not completely losing, Smokey, because you have 1 point. You have 1 point. 350 horsepower cars. Yes. Tuning, engine swaps, whatever you want to do. Whatever you can do to get your car up to 350 horsepower in 3 minutes. If not, we are going to move on to class 2, which is going to be mid-modern cars at 350 horsepower. You can run your 66 Ford. Okay. Oh, we've got a pretty full field. We've got 8 people. It should be a big race. You got some funny stickers for your car. Did you leave? Oh, you broke the rules, Simon. I'll let you leave today. I'll let you leave today. Tomorrow I won't let it. today I will let every now and then I will be a little laxer on the rules, but as we go on further, I won't let anyone leave. No one's allowed to leave. You're here for the whole, what's it called? Oh wait, is it a 4GT though? Is it a 4GT race car or road car? Don't think, we're not allowing race cars. So if it's a race car, no. Don't worry about it, Simon. I'm not gonna be terribly strict about it on the first day. Maybe the first week I'll let it slide, but the subsequent weeks I would not let it slide. I'm gonna be like the Kim Jong-un of lobby racing. As soon as Simon gets back, we will start. Oh, okay. Well, if you have a 66 4GT road car, then yeah, definitely. If you want to jump in, we're about to start here in like about 1 minute. Alto, can you jump in? I will give you a couple minutes to adjust your gear ratios, Simon. Once Simon reses up, I don't know if Alto is going to come in. Alto, are you going to come in? You know, while this is happening, I'm going to tear the Alcantara off my other side. Because now it feels weird having one-sided Alcantara and one side without it. Give me a second. Let me get a knife.
Come on. Once again. Come on. 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Disaster speed flow like the draw falls out 6. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness? 1, 2, here comes the 5, 6. Disaster speed flow like the draw falls out 6. Come through, take down flag sticks. Is that sick glow like what you around hotness? Now here is something you can really feel. I'm just a man. I too have my Achilles heel. Fat beats low.
Your car is maxed at 280 horsepower. That's what I was about to say. Those Giulios don't go up too much in horsepower, Curtis. That's why I didn't do mine. That's honestly why I tried to do the lower horsepower races for these classic cars. But they're not as fun as the high horsepower mid class. I mean, it's not that we're never going to run it. I think we're going to eventually run the lower horsepower class. But just for now, I like running the higher horsepower 350 mid-modern cars. I was also looking at what cars were available for those races. And I think there's more availability in the higher 350 class than there is in the lower class. I'm gonna have to get a pair of scissors. Did I do the, no I have not. Daily Race and Trial Mountain, I have not. Give me a second. Actually no, we'll just start the race. I'll cut this part later. Who's ready? Are we all ready? I know Simon was changing gear ratios. Let's say, let's start asking for some Ys. 3. Ooh, I like that 512B. I like what you've done to the 512BB. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. let's do this. Okay, let's go. Qualifying. So it's a 5-minute qualifier.
Hey yo, Jay, can we get some ratchet one time? Look,
Good luck, everyone, on your qualifying lap. Hopefully, I have lengthened the gearbox out enough. Look at all those wings. Oh, I remember why it's short of the gearbox. I'll let Ian go. A little better, but I think the gearbox is a little bit too long now. I think I'll just keep it where it is, though. Serviceable. As long as I keep the revs up in the motor, it should be good. put us in looks like maybe 5th place. Alright. Simon Wu-Tang Swordsman Barry. Is that Racing Swordsman? How are you doing? Fist bump. Fist bump. All Smokey has to eat. Who completely ruined your lap? I'm in 5th place, looks like. Oh, Flat Pick is still running. Someone talking. Looks like they're gonna be in 6th. Wow, Flat Pick came in 2nd, man. Alright, I gave everyone some time to mess around with the cars. I think I'm gonna slow down my give me a second. I need to do something real quick. I forgot we can have a little bit of time in between here and there. Let's just bring it in just a tiny bit. Let's go with 3.7 for a final. So it was a 3.9. I think 3.9 is too long. Let's go 3.85. All right. In first place is Money with a Z. Flat Pick will be in 2nd with a 512 BB. Matt will be in 3rd place with the 427 Cobra. Ian will be in 4th place with the Fair Lady Z. Curtis will be in 5th place with the Julia. I will be in 6th place with the GTB. Simon will be in 7th place with the 512 BB. And Rasta Soldier will be in 8th place with the Fair Lady Z. All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Second race. Up next will be the 350 horsepower mid-modern cars. That is anything from 80 to 1999. If you want to look for details on that, go in the description below. Otherwise, I will show it on the screen once we get into that race. Oh, I didn't advance the day. Crap. That's alright. That's alright. Forgot to advance the day. We're gonna have to skip a day, time of the day. There's a line of beautiful cars here at Spa. Curtis at a bit of a disadvantage with that Julia. But I can't discount his speed as a driver. Curtis is incredibly fast. No matter what he's in. Simon's a bit off. Soldier's gonna go a bit off. Oh. All good. Come on. I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Yeah. I'm gonna yield to you, Simon, because I have a penalty. Go and pass me. Oh, you have a penalty too. We both have penalties. Kurz is still flying in a Julia, even if he's under horsepower. That car is good. That car is amazingly good. I'm tempted to make an all Julia series. That car is amazingly good. Serve my penalty off the racing line. Oh, Simon's gonna spin. I'm gonna do my hardest not to hit him. Oh, now it's a 3-year race for 7th. Over lap. Some of the flat pig is pulling up to me side by side. We're gonna go to Brazilian side by side. The 512 BB's got too much. Radion, however you pronounce it. Radion? 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 Oh, Flatpig's gonna go a little hot through there. I almost followed him. Simon has really opened his lead up on me. Soldier's right on my tail, and I can only assume Flatpig's back there. Car up, it's too many revs there. Let's see us fast. See Soldier back there. He may get me in the bus stop. I think the Daytona gets up a little quicker than the Z. I think that maybe where the Daytona has a Z is an acceleration. I think it does accelerate a little bit faster than the Z. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Disaster! Sorry, I tried to get off as... that's my bad, Soldier. Was trying to not get into your lane there, but it was a nice pass either way. Oh my god. Now the Daytona's starting to fall apart. Maybe we should have ran the Jag. Catch up to that Z. Come on. Lap 4 is a bit messy for me. Cut up. So I'm just gonna go a little wide. Back in the chase here. Oh, he's gonna do the same thing I did on the last lap. Will that penalize? No? No penalty? We can get striking distance here. So when he serves that penalty. Within striking distance. Now he's gonna have about a second and a half lead on me, which means I'll be able to cut maybe 75% of that. Oh, we go. Carried too much heat through there. Right on Soldier's tail. We're gonna make it fast. Can we keep a lead? This might be the last lap. I think I saw him go off. How did Curtis work a 14-second lead in a car that has he's got 50 less horsepower than me? Curtis is damn fast, man. Damn fast, man. I can only imagine if he was driving the same horsepower car as the rest of us. I do like that Julie a lot. Whew. That is my last lap. Whew. Whew. That sucks, Slappick. I know how you feel, though. I know how you feel. It's going to be up to Ian and Frank, or Ian and Money, though. First place. Second place will be Matt. Simon, we get... Or third place, I'm sorry, we'll go to Matt. Ooh, good race, man. Will there need to be a tiebreaker between Ian and Money? We'll see. We'll see. If Money wins, then no. But if Ian wins, then yes. That car is great. That car is amazing. Was your car unstable? There's a real. We've all managed to put some pretty decent tunes with that car. Mind you, that car looks to be a little bit looser. I love that Julia. I love that Julia. Who won? Who won? I only saw running. Money will win again. First place.
First place.
Goes to Money in the Fair Lady Z.
Second place.
We'll go to Ian in the Fair Lady Z.
Third place.
We'll go to Sonic Matt in the 427.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Simon in the 512BB.
Fifth place.
We'll miraculously go to Curtis, driving a car that's only at 280 horsepower. I'm in 6th place with the 365 GTB. Soldier will be in 7th place with the Z, and Flatpick will be in 8th place with the 512BB. I do remember to take a picture of that. If you want to score your own score, feel free. Here are the points layouts for this. Let's take a second. We will be switching over to the 350 mid class. You can leave the lobby at this point if you want to and go fix the car up. But where is it? Where is it? Oh. These are your points. And I'll have to share that second screen. Let's see. Money will win the class, and you get points for that. Alright. Handsome Frank in 2nd place with 9 points, which I believe you did the last race. Matt is in 3rd place with 8 points. Simon will be in 4th place with 7 points. 5th place will go to Curtis. With 6 points. I will get, for 6th place, 5 points. It's the same thing I got last race. Soldier will get 4 points. For 7th place, and Flatpick will get 3 points for 8th. And then remember, for completion of each heat, you want to add 5 points to your current score. So that would make 16 points for Money, 14 points for Ian, 13 points, and so on for Matt, and so on. And if you completed a class, you get to give yourself 1 point. And Money will get an extra plus 3 points for winning first in both heats. So Money will get a plus 3. All right, so let me just work off of Money's right now. Alpha Capri, how are you doing? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We are doing our 2nd class after this. We will be on class 2. So if you look down in the description below, that will tell you what we're doing. I will also show you here what class 2 is. Class 2 is going to be light mid-modern, which is road cars from 1980 to 1999. Max horsepower 350. Your minimum weight limit is 1984, which is 900 kilograms, and on race hard tires. Good to meet you, Alpha. Alpha Capri. I think you've been here before though, haven't you? No. You're good. You're good. We're in between. We're now starting the second category. All right. I probably should have said something beforehand, but we'll increase to 180. Those cars may have not been able to make it. Those cars were kind of. We'll do it for the next class. Yeah, my apologies, Ian. I'm sorry. That's my bad. But you guys need to tell me stuff like that. So we go to 350 mid-modern. And we will advance the day as well. We are mid-modern cars though. Anything from 80 to 99 will be this race. What was that? Early morning? That was late morning. We'll have to be in afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so we're in afternoon now. We'll continue with a nice day. We won't introduce rain until later on in the series, I don't think. All right, we are at 350 still, but these are mid-modern cars. Anything from 1980 to 1999. Yo, what's up, Smoggy? How you doing? Good to see you. You know, the MR2. We'll take the MR2 out. I think the MR2 will come out to play for this one. Oh, Curtis has got a Kazi. Go ahead and buy a new car. You can go ahead and get a new car or upgrade a new car. I'm not going to penalize you between races or between classes. It's just within the class, if you could bear from like not having to go out. Like if you have to finish with the car that you started with for the class. So you didn't get any notifications for that. We are starting for real. We are taking notes and taking points. Finally, I think we've figured out something that is going to work for all of us. I just want to make sure that I got those pictures, those screenshots. I did. Okay. That's heat 2. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna have to quick tally some of these points together. First race for the mid-moderns, yes. 350 horsepower, anything from 1980 to 1999. That's down below, right here. It's class 2. We are in class 2, guys. This will be the first heat for class 2. We'll start this one in another, let's see, Smoggy just rolled in. We'll say like another 17 minutes we'll start. And I think Simon needs to go get a car, right? No, it looks like you have a car. That will totally work. We've already done the first set of races, yes. We already did the class. We already did class 1. We're on to class 2. Smoggy. So Money's gonna have like 32. So 16. Oh, I have to look at the points. Either way, money won that first one.
Take a good look at the fit, lit from my head to my toes. They I wanna sip of the drip, watch out when they getting too close. Turn it up, 'cause I come and cut. Say don't
Ian has left.
everybody watch me. Gonna level up. No, you cannot touch me. Chilling in the cut, dodging paparazzi.
Well, you can always put ballast into the cappuccino. You can always ballast the cappuccino out. Started a party. Ian, I'd rather not do a party on. Oh, you're gonna be right back. Okay. I don't like doing voice parties over the stream. Okay, it's all good. It's not Bathurst, it's spa. Even with ballast, it won't meet the it won't even meet the qualities with ballast in it. Maybe the K cars are just too light. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We were playing with the idea of the only reason we have the weight limit where it is for the lightest car is that it opens it up for the heavier cars to come in and be a bit fairer with the heavier cars. Because the original plan was to make it like 1,100 pounds or something like that, same as the first race. But then all the heavier cars would be way at a disadvantage. So we added some weight to it to make it so that the cars like the R32, the GTR and stuff would be able to make it in. And we're at Spa Smoggy. We'll start this at 25, which is another 14 minutes. We're gonna have to figure something out for some of the cars that we can't run in some of these races, because there are cars that we can't run, like the Giulia. I think maybe in like a couple of weeks, we'll change one of the classes so that we can get some of the lower horsepower cars in. I figure we run this. Yeah, you got some time. You've got 14 minutes, Alpha. We'll run this for like a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and see how it works. And then if we want to change a category, we'll knock out maybe this category we'll leave, and then we'll put in a new category. Or maybe even with the classics, we'll knock that down to 270 or something like that. So, and then like maybe this one we can change. I'd say every like 3 weeks we can change out some of the classes. What's up, Brian? I'm gonna go find a pair of scissors so I can cut off the Alcantara off this other side of the wheel, if you guys don't mind. I'll be back in just a minute. We will start at 25, 13 minutes. So on the screen right now are the requirements for this race. If you would like to join, definitely join us. But I will be back in just a minute.
contemplating all my time. My thoughts make me tired, just running through my mind. Wonder if there's peace that I could find, instead of always being on the grind. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I can go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. It gets so loud that I can barely hear. But your words speak much louder than all my fears. Sometimes I just wanna disappear, running until I can feel you near. I need a new purpose, I'm looking for so much more. Don't leave me here searching, you're just what I'm longing for. When times are getting crazy and everything seems hazy, is there some place for safety I could go? Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away, you're never too far to run. Run away, run away, run away into your escape. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away.
I was sure that it'll be easier to clear you from my mind. Struggle with dusty corners till we're filled with faded bombs. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Oh wow, we got a big field, man. We have a big field here. What's going on? Second. Turn my camera back on. Hey, real quick to the camera. Center, go. There we go. Yes, Civic front drive wheel, GTR all-wheel drive. This class is actually specifically for front-wheel drive cars, because the front-wheel drive cars aren't going to be, I don't think are going to be fantastic at 500 horsepower, but they'd be decent at, you know, this horsepower. Oh, we have Anthony Faw. Ian, your car is... Yes, your car is okay. Your car is definitely very legal. Let me tell Anthony... Anthony... We know them. We know Anthony. tell them though.
Unless you fall off from the window, take a bad trip to the ground.
These for red cars. 80. Good to see him again, though. I haven't seen Anthony Thaw in a really long time, man. It's been a minute. 2. I will give you time to fix a car, though. If you want to fix a car. I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll give you some time. Oops, you time. And let me tell him we're doing 2 heats. One of 2 15-minute heats. Dave, what's up, man? What up? The red coats are coming. Wow, a lot of people joining in. Oh, there's Soldier. Soldier's coming back. Well, wait till Scotty. I don't know if Scotty's going to come in tonight. But if Scotty comes in tonight, we'll have 4 of our friends from across the pond racing. This is a pretty handsome looking lineup, though. We have a Kazi, R32, Impreza Coupe, ooh, an Integra Type R. Nice. 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 Yeah, the Integra Type R comes out. Very good car here. Same with the S2000. Some of the S2000s are a really good car at this horsepower. This is a fun race. Hopefully this will be a close race. This is gonna be how many? We got 5 A's, 4 B's, 6 A's, 4 B's and 1 C. But though I don't think Flat picks a C. Flat pick, you have an alternate account, don't you? That's at like an A or something. As soon as Smoggy joins, we will go. We will be a go here for the second class first day of running the official KaBoom Cup. We are keeping points from this point on as best as we can. We're gonna keep points. The first 2 were in. Money won the first category. I think he is far in the lead with like 30 some odd points. It's more than 30 points. 32 just for getting first. Then he gets +3 for let's see. He gets +3 for. Oops, not that one. He gets +3 for he gets +2. Right? Yeah, +2 for first and 2 heats. 32. So that's 34 points. 35 points for completing a class. Yeah. Oh, no, plus 3. Both heats in the class. Did I give 2? No. Plus 3. I'm sorry. Plus 3 for first in both heats in the class. So he has 32, 34, 38, 41 points. Oh, Smoggy, you coming back? 41 points, right? Is that math right? If he got 11 points for the win, both races, plus the 5 points for completing a heat, that's 16 points. That's 32 times 16 times 2 is 32. Plus 2 is 34. Plus 4 or plus 1, I'm sorry, is 35. Plus 3 is no 38. See, this is why we need more scorekeepers. Because my math is going to be wrong every single time. Let me just double check this. This is 32. Just to start off with. 34, 38. No, 41. 41's right. 41's right. Smoggy's going to come back. As soon as Smoggy gets back, we're starting. Yeah, 41 points for just money today. I can already tell you, well, if money does all four and he wins all 4, he will get another plus 3 points. But if he just finishes all the 4 classes, anyone that finishes all 4 classes today will get plus 2 points. Okay, I'm sorry, we're looking at the screen for a long time. That's my convoluted point system. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I'm just trying to avoid any possibility of a tie, and then I have ways to do ties. So I hope that works. I hope that works. That's why I'm not giving points for fastest lap, because I'm going to use that for a tiebreaker if there's a tiebreaker I need for a class, and maybe even for the overall day. That's going to be a tough one, because I was looking at overall day, looking at see who had, I don't know, maybe not, who had the fastest times over the course of the day would be if it came down to a tiebreaker for the day for overall points. Once again, we're waiting for Smoggy. Smokey is in here, and I'm not sure what car he's using. Ooh, but let's go down the field here. There's a really interesting mix of cars here. First, we got Curtis in the Kazi. Curtis is super fast too, man. I'm thinking that Kazi's gonna be really, really good at this class. I think this may be a good match for horsepower and weight for that car to be dominant. With the right driver, that car could dominate. Flat Kick is in the R32, which I think I'm gonna run the next class. I love this car. This car is amazing. Grip all day long with this car. R32. Such a good car. Money's in a 911. Is that the 9? There's so many 911s. The board. That is the 993. That's right, because the 992 is in here. Matt in the really beautiful Lancer. Love that livery. Yeah, it's a good looking car. I think that's Anthony behind him in the Integra Type R. Oh no, Alpha's in the M3. Also a good choice. That car is amazing. I have that car. I love that car. Ian is in the ZR1. Here comes Smoggy. That's a good car too. Matt's car. Oh, and here comes Scotty. Soldier is in the other Integra Type R. That's a good looking car. That matte black. Nice. Solid. It's a solid ride. Somebody's I'm gonna have to write down a bunch of names for points this next round. There's a lot of people in lobby right now. Simon is in the WRX. I think that's the earlier one? STI? There's two of them that you could race possibly in this category. Anthony's Integra Type R. Oh, no. He got into the, oh no, that's Integra Type R. That's a good looking car. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my NSX yellow. For some reason, the Hondas look really good in yellow. Smokey, also in an STI. I think it's the same one that Simon's in. Smoggy's in the Kazi. Smoggy has the Kazi out. Right. I'm glad Scotty, that dirty Brit, could join us here at Spa, because I know how much he loves Spa. Oh, and here comes Dan. Wow, we have a field of 14 here on the first official day of the KaBoom Cup. Wow. For the 350, this is a crowd pleaser too, man. This is a fun race. It's a real even match for all these cars at 350 horsepower in this weight. We've had some really close races with this class. This might be the best class out of all of them. It might be, just for the racing's sake, it might be the best class. So I think there's so many cars that can run in this field and be proficient together, depending on the driver. So I will always be in the back. I will be always in the back. As soon as Dan joins, we will go. I will ask why in the chat if you're ready to go. Dan just got in here. Really? Really? That's interesting. So some cars, that's what's cool, is that as we switch tracks, some cars will do better than other cars. You know, maybe the MR2 won't be so good at this track. You know, or maybe the GTR, the R32 might not be as good at this track, or there might be a car that's better. Yeah, as soon as Dan joins, we will rock. I will ask why in the chat. We're right about at that time. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait for, I think Matt's re-choosing his car. Remember, once you've chosen your car, that is the car that needs to finish the race. And no leaving the lobby for mods. I might let you slide today because there are a couple newcomers in here. You can tune in between races, but you just can't mod it in between races. That means if your car didn't work well today, then you gotta come back another day. You have another chance. You can hook your car up even better. Right? As soon as Dan joins, we will start. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start typing the message. Why in the chat? Why in the chat if you're ready? This is gonna be a good race. I'm gonna give Dan some time because I think he's still looking, but this is just assuring people that we're about to start. Dan just got here. And I know Anthony and Curtis are fellow Canadians, and they would like to see another Canadian brother in the fields. That's right. So Dan is, I don't know if you're out there, Dan, but as soon as you join, we will go. So many cards to choose from. Lots of A's in here. Wow, look at our list of A's. Mix of A's. Dan. Dan. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'd like to see a Y from Dan too, just because he just got in. He's getting in right into the one. So I want to make sure he's okay.
These boys and girls, what you learn as I do my thing.
Did someone else jump in?
Tell them classes.
Okay, that's it. Oh, King Schwingading. Hold on. King Schwingading, I know you're probably watching as soon as you can. Jump in your car. It's 350 horsepower. Mid 80s to 90s. I think you've raced this race with us before. Or 80s to 99. I'm sorry, 80 to 99. This is almost a full field. As soon as I see him jump in a car, we'll go. Which car? The GT4? Let me tell him we're about to start. I think he's watching. Are you in? I think. I'm supposed to be doing something on Saturday, but I think we're gonna race on Saturday, Kyle. He's got a car. I know he's raced with us in this category, I think, before. He may have not. No, he hasn't. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. All right. Here we go. You're watching though. New class. Are you watching? We have another race after this. I'll just tell them that. And we'll start the race. Another. After this. Although I think you're watching, King Schwingding. I hope you're watching, so I could just tell you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wow, this is the biggest field we've ever had. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. So give you one lap around here. So make it count. King Schwingading. Yeah, go ahead and hook a car up, but it's 1980 to 1999. 350 horsepower. If you look in the description, or actually, if you look at my screen, that tells you exactly what race we're running. So, that. But description's up there. Up there too is what the race is. MR2 I can blast. Can you blast with the MR2? Full smash with the MR2. On the gas there. This is the apex. This is the outlap. But you can grab the gas really early with this car through there. This car. Oh, what a feeling. Alright, everyone good luck on the lap. Slow through there. Ooh. Uh-oh. 235, 236, 237. What will that put me? That'll put me in 6th? Wow. Wow. In this field? No, probably not, because half the field's still running right now. I probably should add more time to the continuation time for quali, since we only have 5 minutes for quali. I'll add that in the next round. I'm sorry for anyone that might not be able to finish their lap. All right, do your last minute tunings here. We have, is this, yeah, can't, oh no. Major Gordy is gonna be first in the Cosworth. Magnet Peanut will be in second with the NSX. Flat Pick will be in third with the R32. Anthony will be in fourth with the Integra Type R. Smuggy will be in fifth with the Impreza Coupe. I will be in sixth with the MR2. Simon will be in 7th with the Impreza Coupe. Smoggy will be in 8th with the RS with the Kazi as well. Alpha will be in 9th with the M3 Sport Evo. Money will be in 10th with the 911 Carrera RS. Ian will be in 11th with the Corvette ZR1. Matt will be in 12th with the Impreza Coupe WRX. Rasta Soldier will be in 13th. The Civic Type R and Scotty will be in 14th with the Kazi. Did not run his lap. All right, guys. Everyone, have a good race. Good luck. We are going to start this race. Good luck, everyone. And welcome to the KaBoom Cup. Let's do this. Have a good race, everyone. Let's go. Wow, this is a stacked field right here. Definitely turn the radar on. Jockeying up for positions real early in the race. And look at this field of cars, man. Money's on my back, on my tail there. Right behind Smokey. Once we get by me, I think we'll let him go. long as he can come up on the inside. Maybe not. But it's Alpha. Oh no! I yoked it too much! Too early. That's right. Massive damage to the front. Yeah, the car won't... Oh my lord. The car won't turn right. Come on, car, heal up. You get back in this. This Gan pretty quickly. RPMs. Don't be so exaggerated with our move through here. Oh, I'll get a penalty for that. Room. Give Alpha some room. There you go. I'm gonna give you this corner though, because I've got a penalty. There you go. No sense in I was fighting for that if I got a penalty. last spot that actually gets points for the race. I want to at least finish 10th. Oh my gosh. We gotta adjust this car for that, for coming up Eau Rouge. Because it's not very good up Eau Rouge. It just wants to hammer on forward. Got damage. Bumper. Honda's fast, man. So we can't hammer it. We have to really lift early. I can keep speed, and it keeps speed really well through there. But I have to lift really early in order to get through the Dillon and Eau Rouge. This is out there, man. Uh-oh. Ian comes in second. You might come out in the lead with points. Fall apart here. It's funny because I didn't have to do that with a Daytona. This car has to really lift to go through there. Daytona, not so much. Will make a point though. Oh, I won't be able to get that 1 point though. I won't be able to get that point. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to, is there an incident here? Do we have to, what happened with Sonic? Matt, what happened? Pushed you wide. Yeah. That's not good. But we're gonna have to look at that. We're gonna have to look at that. Since someone killed you. In the race? Alright, well, we're gonna have to take a look at it. We're gonna have to take a look at it. Are you on lunch break, Brian? All right. $8,000. All right. Let's save the replay. I can't watch the replay though. Can I watch the replay? Here, we'll just save it and share it. Oh, I can't share it now. Damn it. Well, someone save it and share it. The replay. I don't think any of us can watch it while we're in the lobby, right? I can't, because I can't watch the replay in here. Can I? No. It'd be nice if you could. I guess if I saved it on the PlayStation while I was racing. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure all this out. This is gonna be ultimately the problem, right? Is trying to figure out who is at fault where, and who gets points for what. All right. Let's go through the places though, as it stands right now. As it stands, Curtis gets
first place.
With the Kazi. Ian will be in
Second place.
with the ZR1. Scotty will be in
Third place.
with the Kazi. Fourth place
Place.
will go to Dan, Magnum Peanut, and then SX.
Fifth place.
Will go to Flat Pick in the R32. Simon will be in 6th place in the WRX. Once again, we have to figure all this out. Anthony will be in 7th place with the Integra Type R. Matt will be in 8th place with the Impreza Coupe WRX. Alpha 1 will be in 9th place with the M3. Muddy will be in 10th place with the 911. I'll be in 11th place with the MR2. Smoku will be in 12th place with the WRX. And Solja and Smoggy will be in 13th and 14th places, driving both the Kazi and the Civic Type R. Let me screenshot all of this stuff. I would like to do points, but if we have to review something, then I don't know. If we have to review something, then the points weren't going to be the same. You know what? I'm taking screenshots of all this stuff anyway. I'll do all the adding. But money is, I think, it might still be, no, I don't think money's in the lead anymore. As Ian might have made more points and come further up in the lead, because he ended up in 2nd there. Let me just make sure those screenshots saved. It'd be a shame if we had a racing incident, or something more than a racing incident. Just make sure those saved. Yes, they did. That's first race, second race, and then this car. All right. All right, we have everything that we need. We have everything we need for at least point scoring. I did save the replay. See, and that's the thing, is how we're going to judge all that stuff, right? He's on phone. Alright, just use your error on that one. So, what other incidents? I know Alpha said he got hit, or was pushed wide by Matt. Oh, you still need to lock a bunch of stuff on it. Did anyone watch anyone all the way through? I don't know where that is. Alpha, are you out there? I can't watch the replay because I have to close the lobby. That's the problem. That's the ultimate problem with me being a contestant in all of this, is that I can't race really because I have to watch the lobby. Yeah, he said it was a mistake. Yeah. Okay. That's the case, then we need a couple more eyes on it if someone else can watch the replay. Other people could watch the replay. Did someone say, someone shared it, right? And what did you share it as, if that's the case? The only way for me to watch, I guess I couldn't even do that, is to make the PlayStation record gameplay, but that's only to show me where I'm at. That's the thing, is that it's gonna be really close racing, so I think a lot of people are gonna bump. I'm looking for more like, you know, being intentionally pushed off corners, you know, being pushed out wide, you know, pushing the pass, intentional ramming, stuff like that. I think it, you know, whenever we're in like a close series, we're gonna, lots of people are gonna get hit. Lots of people are gonna get hit. For the first couple laps, it was a pretty close race. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add more time to quality. Give me a second. And I need to advance today. Let me add more time on the butt end of quality. I'll make it like 130 seconds. That should be more than enough time, I think, for people to maybe get a second lap. We'll make it even longer. There you go. All right. It wasn't intentional then, but though, if you're admitting to it, Matt, then I'm gonna have to knock you down a rung on the what's it called? You're gonna have to concede your space to Alpha, your place to Alpha. Do you agree to concede your space to Alpha, your place? That would drop you to that would drop you to 9th place. All right, well, I need to watch the replay then. So, in order to give you points for that. Yeah, that's true. I do that, you know. I try to slow down and wait for everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the replay then. That's the only thing I could say. There's no real way of doing this unless we have like more than 2 people looking at it. Like, it would only be fair if like 4 people looked at it and said, yeah, that's, you know, a case of running someone wide. Yeah, I mean, everyone, that's it. KaBoom Race 1 is what you called it? Everyone download KaBoom Race 1 at some point tonight. And, hey, Alpha. Yeah. Everyone download that replay, and I guess we'll have to do a vote on it tomorrow. Because I can't watch it. I can't watch it until, you know, the race is over. We'll start this one in, I don't know, man. Let's start this one in another, 8 minutes? 25? I'll have to note that. Or we just review it on stream tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, that's the only other way I can think of doing it, is reviewing it on stream. So you have to give me specifics on the lap and where in the lap it is, and we'll watch it in the chat, or we'll watch it tomorrow and vote on it, I guess. That's the only way I can think of to make it fair. Right? Does interference during quality get included too? I guess. I guess. You know, everyone give everyone space for quality, I guess, you know. I mean, I'm more about it during the race though. But I mean, like I said, I would just want everyone to like be able to coexist on track without having too many problems. to get off racing line for penalty. Yeah, that's what I do. That's a rule, actually. That is a rule. You have to get off the racing line for penalties. That is an official rule. At least I wrote it in. Yeah, I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do the quali thing, because, I mean, the only other way I can re-quali is to start the race all over again. So I don't know what to do for quali, unfortunately, Ian. We're stuck in quali. We're stuck in a race once I start the race, so there's no way I can, like, unless we all jump out and redo quali. I don't know how else to penalize anyone for that, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you mess up, then you might as well just jump out. The MR2 is good, but you know, through Redion to El Rouge, you have to lift really early. Otherwise, she just wants to plow. Otherwise, it's really fast. Otherwise, it's really, really fast, and you can hold a lot of speed. That's the one cool thing with the lift, is that you can hold your speed, even if you lift with that car, because it's so light. It's so small. Yeah, if you knock someone, you know, give them their space or give them their place back. You know, if you're aware of that you caused something, give that person their place, you know? Just continue racing, but, like, you know, let them have your way. Yeah, give it back. That's just common racing courtesy, you know? If you run someone wide and they go off the track, definitely give them that space back. That's how I usually run, man. I mean, I'm not out here to kill anyone. Yeah, it's not Manu. We're just doing this for fun. So it's like... Unless it's Scotty, just ram Scotty. Everyone has permission to ram Scotty. Yeah. Remember, I don't have anything to give y'all except for street cred. That's all I get. That's all I got to give. Is street cred and points. Whatever that's worth to you. That's all you get for winning this, man. That's all you're gonna get. That's the only notoriety you'll get, is that you get street cred in the lobby. That's about it. You know? Okay, so Spa. Just gonna take notes. Watch replay. I guess we can watch it tomorrow if we really think it's that important. I don't know where Josh is. Class 2, watch replay. Heat 1. But I definitely want everyone to enjoy themselves and not, like, kill each other, man. You know? It's common courtesy rules. If you think you did something wrong, just give it back to someone. I do it the whole race. Even if I wasn't even near someone, I think I messed someone up. I'm like, all right, I'll just pull over. You know? Yeah, I got nothing to give, man. The glory is all your own. At the end of the day, we're just a bunch of dudes that are hanging out on playing a video game for a long time. We just want to have fun doing it. As soon as at 25, let's start at 25, guys. So Simon and Alpha, if you guys want to join us, We promise we will race nicer. I promise I will. I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm close to anyone to race bad. I haven't been close to anyone to race anyone dirty. So. I know it's real to you, Scotty. I know it's real to you. Because I'll send you little sexy pictures if you win. All these Scotty fans. Yeah, and at the end of the day, I'm just trying to have fun, man. Everyone else is trying to have fun, too. Don't take it too seriously. I take it seriously because it's what I do from Wednesday to Saturday. And right now I'm spearheading this special ops, the spec ops. Is it real to you? I'm just in it for shits and giggles, guys. So I like tickling myself. All right, let's do this. Why in the chat? If you're ready to rock. Everyone. I've added time to the quali. I think I added like 180 seconds, which is probably way too much. But let's see a why in the chat. Oh yeah, same with me, Alpha. Same with me, Alpha. I think we all do. I think we all do. I agree. I think I may have added too much time to quali. I'm just thinking about this. I think I've added too much time to quali, but I don't want to change it now. There's an extra 180 seconds at the end of quali, so if you want to space out a little bit more for this first outlap, then you'll have time to. I think you should realistically be able to make it, over the line. Oh, Flat Pick, thank you so much, dude. Flat Pick, everyone, cheers to Flat Pick. $10 donation, man. Cheers, everyone. We will move on to our next class after this. This will be the last run for Class 2. So if you want to join us for Class 3, in the description below is a sheet for the qualifications for your car. But it's 500 horsepower, 82.99. I can't remember the weight. I think it's 24.25 is the pounds. Can't remember what the kilos are. I think they're 1,100. But you want to check that description below for the specifics. I did not advance the day, did I? Yeah, I forgot to advance the day twice now. Damn it! Sorry, this was supposed to be, I think, an early evening race. We just have to skip over that one. I was hoping to change the time of day so that we would be at a later time of day. So realistically, we would be at a later time of day. Thank you again, Flat Pit, for the $10 donation. That sure as hell helps out. It's a big help. lap. What's up, Dan? Lift right as I hit that dip. Smoggy joined too late. Oh, come on. Puts me in 5th for now, but I've had a lot of time for continuation, so everyone that's out should be able to get another lap. Oh, you had a connection issue. I'm sorry, Smoggy. We started without you. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I saw you drop out, so I didn't know if you were going out for dinner or anything for the last race. My bad. We'll go into the next class after this, though. 500 horsepower, it's class 3, down in the description. 500 horsepower, I think 24, 25 pounds, 83.99, I'm sorry. Same years that we're running for racing here. And race hard tires. All right, this is right. Ian will be first in the ZR1. Money will be in second with the Carrera 911 Carrera RS 993. Simon will be in third with the Impreza WRX Type R STI version 6, 1999. Flatpick will be in fourth in the R32 GTR V-Spec 94. I will be in fifth. Wow. With the MR2 GTS. Matt will be in sixth with the Impreza Coupe WRX Type R STI version 699. Magna Peanut will be in the NSX Type R92. Major Gorder will be in the CRRS Cosworth. The Kazi. The Kazi. Soul Scotty in 9th place, and Alpha will be in 10th place with the M3. All right, here we go. Here we go. How did I get 5th place? I have no idea. Yeah, everyone have a good race. Everyone have a good race. When in doubt, give it up. Let's go. Gotta get past this NSX. There's someone next to me. It's Curtis. Mirrors full of Kazi. Hit M3. Whoa, racing incident. Alright, Matt. Alright, Brian. Keep the pace up here. Lifted way too late through there, man. Oh, I didn't get penalized for it. I was sure I was going to get a penalty there. We can get back on it. Off is going to go off. Flat pit. Tall order, because flat pit's pretty quick. Curtis is right behind me. Wow, that was quick. Gotta keep Curtis at bay. The Kazi's fast. One last race. Got Kazi all over my tail. Oh, come on. I broke way too late through there. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. I get scared when you see that Kazi. That Kazi's far too fast for my little MR2. At least the driver is. At least if I lift earlier for this car, I can get on the gas earlier. It seems like it's too little too late, I think, at this point. That type of information would have been nice the first race. But it seems like that's the case. Can't wait to take the GTR around here. Come on. Very forgiving though. With those RPMs. Flags out. too wide there. 4 minutes to catch the flat pit. And not get caught by Alpha and Matt back there. It's like an eternity. Right there in the distance, and see him. For us. Whew. we'll end up with a couple points. We'll end up with a couple points. I think that gives me like 3 points. 3 points for 8th place. Scotty first, I think. Let's see. Those guys still have 1:21 left of them in front of them. Josh, what's up, man? It's fun. Oh, Simon, have a good night, man. Thanks for racing. We've had a phenomenal day of racing. Here comes Josh. Josh had a long day. Are those the standings? Are those the final standings? Let's see. I didn't even look at Scotty's in first this time. Yeah, definitely, Simon. Definitely. Definitely. Most definitely. I will also post up results in the Discord. You know what? Maybe I'll put I'll make a section so that you can post videos and stuff. So if there's anything like problems during a race or whatever, we'll just post it up. If there's a way of anyone could share it to the Discord, you should be able to do it straight from the PlayStation, right? Is the Discord function active on the PlayStation? I thought it was, right? It is, yeah? Right? Isn't the Discord function option working on the PlayStation now? No. Is that something you have to download? I don't know. Either way. Oh, let's go through the places here. Let's go see who ended up where. Scotty.
First place.
Dirty Scotty in first place with the Sierra car, the Kazi, with the Kazi.
Second place.
Is Magnum Peanut in the NSX. Very nice. Good job, Dan.
Third place.
Goes to Ian in the 01. Curtis.
Fourth place.
Somehow worked his way up to the 4th place with that Kazi.
Fifth place.
Goes to Money in the 911 Carrera RS CS993. Simon will be in 6th place with his Impreza WRX. Thanks for racing with us, Simon. Flat Pick will be in 7th place with the R32 GTRV Spec 2. I will be in 8th place with the MR2 GTS 97. Alpha will be in 9th place with the M3 Evo. And Sonic will be in 10th place with the Impreza Coupe WRX. If you guys want to do your own scoring, make sure you take a screenshot, obviously, first. But then let me show you what the scoring structure is. Because we have technically completed one class. I'll do this all on my end. At the end of the night, it's gonna take a while if I have to do it, on the fly. Sorry, I don't have super brains to crunch all the numbers right now. But here are the lobby standings, or the lobby points. First is 11 points. Second is 9 points. Third is 8 points. Fourth is 7 points. Fifth is 6 points. 6th is 5 points. 7th is 4 points. 8th is 3 points. 9th is 2 points. And 10th is 1 point. If you completed a heat, give yourself 5 points for each one of those heats that you completed. If you completed a full class, give yourself an additional 1 point. No one DNF'd. And you would also give, no one gets plus 3 points for first in both heats. Because I think it's been different both, it was different both times. Because Scotty won one, and I think either Curtis or Dan won the first one. And you don't get no one placed first in both heats. Oh, in all heats. No, I'm sorry. The only one we would be worried about is plus 3 points in both heats. But I don't think anyone did that this round. So plus 5 points, plus 1 point to all of your points that you could have possibly gotten. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to post that up, I'll put that up in the description too. All that point stuff, just in case you want to keep track while you're racing. If someone is keeping track, it'd be nice to get some unofficial results. We are gonna start off our next race at 500 horsepower, the same era of cars, 1980 through 1999. Your minimum weight is 25 pounds, it's 1,100 kilos, and race hard tires. I will move to the what's it called? I think I'm gonna move to the GTR now for this one. I think. Let me add some time onto quali. Let me change the track first. I want to do that. We should be in evening by now. Actually, we should be at sunset, I think. We'll skip twilight when we get there, because I'd like to get to midnight on this track. So we'll skip twilight. I should have advanced this to. No. We should be at evening by now, I think. But we'll skip twilight. I think there's one more. What's it called? Let's say it's gonna get slightly cloudy. At some point, we're gonna have to do rain, but we're gonna have to do rain in a way that we won't have to change tires. We'll have to figure that out. I think this is believable. Go from like cloudy to sunny. We'll add a couple more. I think 120 seconds. Actually, I think 140 seconds should be optimum for anyone to get a continuation lap, right? Yeah, I would imagine sport tires probably work well in the white rain. Like in light rain, right? If I set it to light rain and maybe like one of the squares is light rain, I think we could probably run sport tires on those cars and it'd be just fine. I think. Oh, this is a good question. I could always bring the Countach out. Oh, what do I bring out? And the F40 would be a good choice as well. I mean, the F40 is the choice, but I don't want to do that. I want to come out with something between the Countach and the arte. Man, this is a tough call. What do I drive with? What else do I have for that category? For this category? I'm gonna have to set up a S2000 for that other category, the one before this. 959. Still don't trust it enough. Still don't trust the 959 enough. I think I'm gonna bring out the GTR. Let's give it a spin first. Just give it a quick spin. This is on the screen is what we are racing next. This will be heat 1 for this. So if you want to join in, details are up there in the corner there, or also in the description for this stream if you would like to join in. I will start this one. Let me just give this a real quick lap. This car is also very forgiving in the RPM department. A lot of RPMs to give. I think I'm gonna run the R32. RX-7 Curtis. That's such a good looking car. Oh. Yeah. Huh? Hold on. Bad break there. All right. Let me take a tiny break real quick. We'll start this in let's say 18 minutes to 20. 18 minutes to 20. That'll allow everyone to settle into their cars, figure stuff out. At 20 we will go. 20 after we will go. I'll be back in a sec.
I don't even really know where to begin. Because it seems like every time I get ahead, I end up going 2 steps back. So tonight, I'm just gonna let this one ride. You know what I mean? One unique, one special ride.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. All right. Cheers. Cheers to this annual run, this first running of the KaBoom Cup. It's been really good, guys.
No matter where you're from,
I mean, I've been having fun. I know, barring a couple incidents, I hope everyone else is having fun.
one special vibe.
I hope this is a good way to like spend our time between menu races. You know, I think during weeks of menu, we'll still do the menu lobby, like practice lobby the day before the race. But then maybe in between we can, because I think they do 2 races a week. They do Wednesday and Saturday, right? So we can do like a Tuesday stream, Wednesday race, Thursday maybe we do a KaBoom Cup race, and then though we're gonna have time after the race, and I don't know about all that. Maybe while everyone's racing, I'll do a livery or something. Joshy Poo, Josh, this bump. Why don't you come and join us, Josh? We're having a blast. We had some big lobbies tonight. We've missed you. We've missed you dearly. We've missed you dearly. We're gonna start in like 13 minutes, so. Alpha, are you done for the evening? Oh, cool. Josh will be in. If you're done for the evening, fist bump for racing with us, Alpha. Boop. Love to have you more. Hopefully you're just going out to change cars or something, or fix up your car. Oh, I hope you come back. I hope you had fun. Alpha, have a good night, man. Fist bump. But thanks for racing. Thanks for racing. I'll record points. Like I said, I'll put this all on the Discord. You know, and hopefully I can have something up by tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of crunching numbers tonight. And figuring out who won each category and what class and whatever. Excuse me. Overall winner and all that. That's gonna take a while for me to. I'm gonna have to do some homework afterwards. Awesome. Definitely Alpha. And send people our way, because we would love to have more racers. We would love to have more people racing, so. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun, right? I'll still record your points, though, whenever you come back. I think you have 6 points or something like that. I can't remember. We still have to review one, so. Yeah, we'll go in 11 minutes. Josh, if you want to jump in. Josh is booting up. We will have the presence of Josh here pretty soon here. And this is the first heat for this race. So to take us into evening, he needs food. Food. We haven't seen Lumbee in a while. Though Lumbee is a pretty busy dude. He's always lurking though. I'd like to see some of Lumbee's creations for these races. I'm sure he's got some sick liveries for his cars. I wish TMKR77 still did Gran Turismo. Because I think he's off of it now. I think he's doing Twitch and space games. But he does really amazing deliveries too. And he's also a really good driver. Fun racer. Fun guy to race with. Would be nice to see the Gretty and the Turpy and all those dudes up in here. And Gretty's apparently nerding out with trying to collect all the cars in the game or something. They were making fun of him about it somehow, some way. It'd be cool to see go Gretty and all those guys get into it. I would like for more of everyone that does Manu with us to come in here and do this. I think it's fun. I'm having fun, man. It's a nice break from the group 3s. You know, we're gonna get group 3'd out here pretty soon. I would imagine the next season is gonna start pretty soon. After maybe the Gazoo thing is over. Maybe they'll do either Nations or who's it? Manu? Have they been running Nations and Manu at the same time? No. It's just been Manu or Nations, right? They're just doing one event at a time now, aren't they? They're just doing double of everything, it seems like. Because it seems like Manu now, they have like 10 races or something. And I know one time I peeked in, I was like, wow, they got a long season this season. And it was Wednesday and Saturday, right? I think they need to drop that down to 1 day. If that's the case, I think 2 days a week is a little much. Especially if you really want to take the ride up and get all the way to the top. Do I want to do the R32? No, I'll do the R32. You know what? No. This might be... I have one chance to change a car. One chance to change the car. And it's now. Let me try the Countach around here for one lap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I started the race there for a second. Question is, will I like it better than the R34? And I'm not sure if I am. Way off. No, I think I might like the R32 better for this. Yeah, I think I like the GTR better. That was a pretty piss poor example of driving, but I think between the two, I think the GT are better. Did a little too much through there. Back to me. Yeah. No kidding. We'll do one more lap. I know, that's pretty ugly. Hold on, let me change that. Just realized that. Thank you for reminding me, money. There we go. I think the expression on my face showed you what happened around that turn, though. Wide there. the grip in this car. Deal through there. Speed through there. We're gonna go pretty soon here. I think right now, actually. Is everyone in? Josh, as soon as you start, we're gonna go. As soon as Josh joins, we will start. I was just doing some laps here. Josh, are you out there? Yeah, we're beyond our 20 start mark. Waiting on Josh. Sorry, I got stuck doing some laps. Yeah, we're gonna start here as soon as Josh joins. Sorry about that, Smoggy. Joshy poo. I'm hoping he's out there. I have not seen him join yet. Join us, Josh. Oh, Curtis is rolling out the Testarossa. Oh no! Dan has the Testarossa. Nah, I'm gonna run my R32. We're just waiting on Josh. As soon as Josh jumps in, we will start. Josh, are you out there? Josh. Calling Josh. Calling Josh. We would like to start. I know, right? No, it has a, you can buy a part for it. You can add, I think I have one on mine. I think I have a spoiler on mine. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I do though. Oh, I guess I don't. Yeah, you're right. It's a good car. It's a good car. It does need front downforce though. I agree with you on that one. I don't think so. I haven't seen a part for it. It would be nice if you could. Josh, are you there? Yeah, you can do a front spoiler or rear spoiler. You can't do a front spoiler though. It's odd that you can do only the back spoiler. Maybe Ferrari thinks this though. The front end is perfect, huh? Not so perfect in the back. Front is perfect. Perfecto mundo. Josh, are you there? We would like to start. Josh, are you racing? You racy, Josh? I'll give him like another minute or two, but I would like to start. You race? How can I put it? Where's my? Are you racy? Josh, I know he came in. He said he needed food, but I'm not sure if he fooded himself or what. He's in the lobby. I'll give him like another couple minutes. I will kick Scotty by the behest of Smog Baxter. 3 minutes. We'll give him 3 minutes. We'll start at 30. Unfortunately, yeah. Sorry, Smoggy. It would be nice to have 10 of us in here. And knowing Josh, he'll come in right as we start. Everyone start finalizing things about your car. Everyone start finalizing your car. We will start in as soon as either Josh jumps in or in 2 or 3 minutes. Whatever one starts, whatever one happens first. That's what we'll do. I'm not sure where he is. Never mind, good jokes. Never mind, good joke. I wish you could mess with your liveries in the lobby. It's a shame you can't do that. But I guess you come as you dressed, right? Come as you are. I hope everyone changed their oil because I realized last night that, or the last race we did, that like half my cars needed an oil change. One of them was on like bad oil. So I hope everyone's changed their oil at some point in time. I know this car needed an oil change, and a couple other cars said needed an oil change. That's why I did so bad that night. The oil. The oil is holding me back. The status of my oil is holding me back. Yeah, I don't know where Josh is. So I think we're gonna start. Why in the chat if you're ready to go. We got a handsome group of cars here racing. Yeah, I don't know where Josh is. So we'll have to start without him. Give me some Y's, guys. Who's ready? Who's ready? Dan is ready. Matt's ready. We got a pretty handsome field here. We got a RX-7 driven by Major Gorder. Money's in the MR2. Scotty's in the 993. Peanut is in the Testarossa. Smoggy is in the Super RZ. Ian is in the Lancer Evo 6. Matt is in the GTO Twin Turbo. I am in the GTR R32. And Flatpick is in the Sylvia K. Wow, Type S. I know, you should be able to change oil in the lobby. It's lame. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, Josh. I don't want to keep people up. I want to hold more people up. Alright, you can join in on the next one. If you're out there, Josh. He's probably like trapped under a refrigerator or something. Terrible. I don't want to wish that on Josh, but... Oh, you know what? No wonder. I hope he isn't. I hope he isn't trapped underneath the refrigerator. That'd be terrible. No wonder she was a little funky. Because I had my torque balance. It's your Impala SS. It does look like an Impala SS. I saw the red and black. That's a car that needs to be in here. Both the Impala SS and the Turbo, the show Taurus, both need to be here. Why aren't those cars in here? Why are we getting the Hiace and not getting the Ford Taurus as show? And the Impala SS, or at least give me like a what's it called? The Buick Regal, man. Little GNX action. Much better. There's my remainder of my ooze of traction. bunch of people running. Somehow we managed a fourth. Somehow managed a fourth. That's possible. Might be too much built-in continuation time there, but anyone else that's managed to go around the track super fast, like you super fast guys, you should be able to get another lap in, I think. I'll be in the top 9. Considering there are only 9 people running. We'll make it into the top 9. Be up here. Be on the positive side. Colonel, yeah, we will do another race after this. We're already running on this one. So feel free to join in. We have the second race in this class. We're class 3 right now. Class 3 qualifications up there in the upper right-hand corner. And if not, go look it down in the description below. Qualifications for your cars are down there. But that will be still 80 to 99 at 500 horsepower. And then after that will be, what's it called? Modern cars. At 650 horsepower. All right. So, Curtis will be in first in the RX-7 GTX. Beautiful car. Smoggy will be in second. Wow, in the Super RZ 97. Ian will be in third in the Lancer Evo 6 GSR TM SCP 99. I will be in fourth. Wow, in the R32 GTR V-Spec 2. Magna Peanut will be in a Testarossa 91 in 5th place. Money will be in 6th place with the MR2. Flat Pick will be in 7th place with the Sylvia K. Matt will be in 8th place with the GTO Twin Turbo, and Scotty will be in 9th place with the 911 Corner RSCS. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Put in my passport to good use, having dinner by myself, eating the couscous. Even at my worst, never thought that I would lose you. It's a feeling I can never get used to. But here I am, facing a new day. Surfboard got me trying to catch a new wave. Someday fall in love with a new
Good luck, everyone.
Have to learn to settle down in a new place.
Good luck, everyone. Hope everyone has a fantastic race. Oh, big racing incident. Cars are all over the place. first lap didn't go quite as planned. That thing's going backwards. Let me go through that really hot. Gather a penalty while we're at it. Sorry, Matt. Wonderful. Having a wonderful time. Are you out, Clapic? good run through here for the first heat. This next lap will be our last lap. Made some mistakes like this here. This will be our last lap, I think. That's 8th. The flat will end up in 9. You saw him roll out of the pits. And I think everyone else has got time to run another lap. I had some major mess ups there. All user error. Definitely user error. It was not by fault of the R32 at all. But definitely a case of user error. Definitely a case of user error on that one. Let's see what the results are for this one. Here in a second. After this, technically for the day, we'll be moving on to
round 6.
So technically, round 6 is what we're going on here pretty soon here. I know it would be round 7, right? No, 6. 7 and 8 will be the last 2 races. lineup here. Where did everyone end up?
First place.
Goes to Curtis in the RX-7 GTX. That is a beautiful car.
Second place.
Goes to Scotty in the 911 Carrera RSCS 95.
Third place.
We'll go to Ian and the Lancer Evo 6.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Smoggy in the Super RZ. Wow, Smoggy, man, getting fast, dude.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Money in the MR2. Magnum Peanut will be in 6th place with the Testarossa. Matt will be in 7th place with the GTO Twin Turbo. I will be in 8th place in the R32 GTR V-Spec. And 9th place will go to Flat Pick in the Sylvia K Type S. Screenshot. And screenshot. All right. All right. Next race. Next race. We will repeat this one. Smoggy, I think, is out for dinner. Let's advance today. The next race is the same cars. Same cars. I might actually get a little bit of food here. I grabbed what I could between races. Actually, I'll wait. I'll wait until this next race. At the end of this next race. We are moving to sunset. Yeah, sunset. Abs, what's going on? What's going on, man? Oh, no, you can totally join. We are on, let me show you what we're on. We are doing this. Class 3 mid-modern road cars, 1980 to 1999, horsepower 500. Minimum weight limit is 2425 with 1100 kilos being the metric equivalent. Race Hearts tires, it's what is required. This is the second heat. This will be
Round 2
of this. After this, we'll move on to the modern cars. But yeah, Abs, we would love to have you. Oh, we had some time. Curtis. You have some time. We're gonna give it like 15 minutes, 17 minutes. That's all good. Yeah, 15, 17 minutes. Oh, you're gonna be back in a half. Okay. Curtis is off, but we get Josh back, and Abs will be joining, and same with Colonel. No. Modern as in 2000 on. No Group 3 cars. No Group 3 cars. Zero Group 3 cars. No group cars at all racing today. I want to make sure you start and finish with the same car. So whatever you won with in the last race, you better bring out. I'm gonna double check. You're stuck with whatever car you raced with in the first race. Wrong. This can disqualify you. You're out of here. No switching cars. No mid-race modding. Though I'm gonna turn my back because I am gonna take a safety meeting real quick and get us try to slam some food down because I'm kind of really hungry. Although if you're joining the race, you can join with whatever car you want. If you have already participated in this race, you need to finish what you started. All right, I'll be back in a second.
We can run away to another place, somewhere we can be alone. Take me home, get you elevated till we're levitating, and you know that I've been dreaming about you, girl. No, it ain't a mystery, so take me home. I want you to take me home. Take me home. spray. Ay, okay, let it be known. I'm working hard when I ain't on the phone. This ain't a home, this ain't a phone. Grind never stopping, I'm keeping it cold. Unlocking the door with the holy key. You supposed to be this close to me, and hopefully you understand G.O.D. Maybe this cold and I'm talking like no degrees. This ain't a fluke. I seen it way before it ever happened. He gave me the view. I had to put in my time on the TV. It coming in soon. I couldn't leave it all up to a variant or an experience. You gotta get up and do what it do. So complicated, homie, it's you. Always gonna wait until you in the mood. I've been running, came out gunning, stopped the fronting on your word. It's what you hear, not what you heard. I'ma hang on every verb. I'ma show you what it's worth. Every day I'm on the earth till they put me in the dirt. I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it first. Until they put me in the dirt. Said I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. You cannot stop me, I mean this spinach and broccoli. Termination like I'm Rocky. Lift the heavy, no spot, please. Body back a beating in, I get away scotch-free. And I'ma take control, unbreakable. I sense the face, the shakes is cold, the grace is more. Plus it's really the motivation, so it's thank you so. Sweat that's on my neck, hard work on my brain. The easy road taking the left, it's on my chest. No time for regrets, faith in the Jimmy like Steph. Shooting is wet like clay, the party ain't maybe this way. I'm taking all of this left to the bank. I'ma deposit and see what it make. Shoot it, so it's reap. I pay the meter, I came in with Peter like Peter on water. I'm stepping in deeper, they know that I'm coming like follow the leader. I'm taking a chance today. Standing inside of the kitchen, I turn on the heater. I'm here to turn on my brothers and sisters and cousins and mothers until my believers get into it first. Said I'ma get into it first. Until they put me in the dirt. Said I'ma get into it first. Said I'ma get into it. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze. I can't break, that's the thing about me. I won't put these goals on freeze.
All right, we're back. You have the best livery. I beg to differ, Colonel. I beg to differ. I think I have the best livery. Though Curtis's livery on the RX-7 is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. But he won't be racing this race. We'll start in like another 6 minutes. I know Curtis is out walking the dog. Josh, are you gonna race this race? And Money will be waiting for Money as well. Curtis is out walking dog. He's got a half hour on him. But as soon as you guys enter, start shoring things up for your cars. Once again, for scoring purposes, if you want to score yourself, I think Curtis was in the lead for this one. That's funny. That's funny that you say that, Ian, because that's I recognize that livery. that's my base livery. That was the tutorial livery. All right, Dan will be back in about 6 minutes. Abs is gonna be right back. I'll let Abs leave because this is his first race. Everyone else has to stay. Everyone else stays. I'm glad people are using that livery. What have you done with it? A couple of other people. I've seen other people run it. Oh yeah, it looks good. Oh, I've seen pictures of this one. You've sent me pictures of this one. That looks good. This livery, actually, the one I'm wearing is available as well, but not quite the same livery that I have on right now. My livery is, I've tweaked my livery so that my livery wouldn't look like anyone else's livery that ran it, because I know a couple other people have this livery in their library. And so I tweaked mine so that it is different than everyone else's. It's different than the one that I originally released. Just ever so slightly different. I don't know if anyone can tell the difference. You would have to own the car in order to tell the difference. But mine is slightly different if you look at the little thumbnail of it. I don't think there's any way of looking at it. I don't think anyone's sitting there. You can sort of see it from Money's car. I did kind of go whole hog on it though. I did kind of change a lot of it on it, so that I would be running a different livery. It's kind of cool to see variations of it, right? Yeah, but I added quite a bit to it in order to make it, to differentiate it from everyone else, but not be completely different from all the other Nissan liveries that I made for this R32. We'll start in like as soon as Abs is in and settled, and Peanut needed 6 minutes. As soon as I get confirmation from both of those guys, here comes Abs again. We will start. I don't think Curtis is gonna make it back, so Peanut's gonna have to hold the flag for Canada on this one. Dan will have to hold that Canadian flag out and proud for Mother Canada. Maybe he can pick up the points that his fellow Canadian wasn't able to pick up. Is Josh doing drifting? Show enough. Josh is out there just burning tires up. Don't care about the digital environment. He's just burning up tires. You know, this car had those wheels on it. I had those BBS Gold wheels on it. And it looks great on it, but I wanted to go to the wheels that I have on it right now. A little glitchy watching Josh. Start in like a minute. Oh, Dan's come back. Ghosting is off. Ghosting is off. I'm gonna expect people to be responsible and realize that ghosting is off. Ghosting is off. So be respectful. Respectful. Oh, Abs is gonna roll with the Kazi, man. All right. All right. We're gonna start asking. Why in the chat if you're ready to go. Why in the chat? Why in the chat, everyone? If you're ready to go, let's get this thing started, yeah? Let's go. That's enough for me. Yeah, they're running in the opposite direction. Actually, if I think you ghost if you go in the opposite direction. Because I saw Flatpick go in the opposite direction and he was ghosting. I actually drove right through him. He was just like Patrick Swayze in that movie Ghost. I was Whoopi Goldberg. I had Flatpick inside of me. That sounds terrible. Alright, here we go. That's why you're a ghost. Oh, you got murdered on turn 1? I thought you got murdered because why did Patrick Swayze get murdered in Ghost? What did he do? I know the dude wanted the apartment really bad. He didn't want anything to do with Demi Moore, but he wanted that apartment really bad. Weren't they on like some, I don't know. And it was one of his buddies. It was like his boy. His boy killed him. His boy had him killed. He didn't kill him with his own hands, but he might as well. His homie. And then those dark spirits come. Okay. I don't want to give away the ending of Ghost to anyone that hasn't seen Ghost. I guess I've never seen all of Roadhouse. That's another Patrick Swayze classic. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever saw Dirty Dancing. But I know you can't put Baby in the corner. I know that. It's the only thing about Dirty Dancing I know. Don't put Baby in the corner. Can't put Baby in the corner. one's still running. One's still running. I'm gonna probably end up in like 6 or something like that. Yeah, spoiler to Ghost. Yeah, he dies. Patrick Swayze dies. Ghost. No surprise, Josh comes in first. That's no surprise. So Scotty's out there, and so is Peanut, still running. And Ian, for that matter. I'm still in the running right now, so. For the time being, Josh has first. What's Colonel? I think. Got a good spread of cars. Peanuts and McLaren F1 too. Oh, there goes Scotty. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Scotty coming in with a 219, coming in strong. Coming in strong. What are you gonna do about that, Joshy Poo? Scotty making a statement. Coming in strong at 219. But Dan isn't finished yet. Where's Dan gonna end up? Is that it? Oh? Uh-oh. Alright, Sky's gonna be first with the 993. Joshy Poo will be in second in the R32 GTR. Colonel will be in third with the R32 GTR. Dan will be in fourth with the McLaren F1. Matt will be in fifth with the GTO Twin Turbo. Al will be in sixth with the R32. Abs will be in seventh with the Kazi. Ian will be in eighth with the Lancer. Flatpick will be in ninth with the Sylvia K, and Money will be in 10th with the MR2. Have a good All right, see you on lunch. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know, Scotty's going fast, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, did we lose someone? No. Did we? Money left. Money left. Let's go. Everyone have a good race. Here we go. I'm in 6. Oh, Carnage. I avoided all that. second here. Oh, you got disconnected. What about that? That's lame. But you got disconnected. Come on. Come on, again? Server half-second penalty here. Come on. Not good with the Ferrari today, or the R32 today. Gonna have to shape up here, man. All kinds of mistakes. Please don't penalize me for that. Been a penalty magnet this whole race. lap in. One more lap in here. Almost lost it there. Well, that was interesting. Oh, that's no good. That's no good money. Have you tried rebooting your whole network? That's no good. Do you know what caused it? Maybe a quick power outage or something? Maybe there's an internet connection problem in your neighborhood. Are there thunderstorms or anything going on right now? Maybe your internet's down. I assume you're on your phone right now. Typing. Congratulations. weird. All right. Wow, what a race.
First place.
It goes to Scooty, and then 993. 95.
Second place.
Goes to Dan in the McLaren F194.
Third place.
Goes to Josh Finelli in the R32 GTR V-Spec 294.
Fourth place.
Goes to Ian in the Lancer Evo 6 GSR TM SCP 99.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Matt in the GTO Twin Turbo. I will take 6th place. Abs in the GTR V-Spec. Abs will be in 7th place with the Kazi. Flat Pick will be in 8th place with Sylvia K's Type S. And Colonel will be in 9th. DNF'd. So, I know, I saw you drifting forward there, Scotty, at the very beginning. Did you get DC'd? I'll give you your points, Colonel. I'll give you your points. Where were you? Were you in last? I'll give you points for 9th place. That sucks that you got DC'd though. Alright, next race. We are on to... Oops, wrong one. We are on to Class 4 Modern Road Cars 2000 to present. Maximum horsepower 650. Minimum weight limit is 2756, and that's 1250 kilos. Race hard tires. Are you gonna do the 2018 Porsche on that one? Let me load that up. Is everyone getting enough? Everyone's getting enough quality time, right? I'm hoping so. I don't want to make quality too long, but then I don't want to make it too short. We are at evening now. We have progressed on to night. We're gonna skip right over twilight. Let's say you know what? We'll make it clear. I don't want to make it misty. It's been clear all day. It's been clear all day. Maybe some clouds will roll in at the very end there. 62 horsepower, 2756 pounds, racing hard tires. That is the course of the day here. And I think everything else is good, right? Yes. All right, here we go. I will allow people, if you need to leave the lobby and fix up a car, I'll let you do that at this point. But remember what you gotta finish what you started. So if you finish when you started with a car, you gotta finish with that car. And there's no in between, going out to mod a car. I will run. I still have to hook up my my Porsche for this race. I'm almost thinking I'll bring the F8 out. Or the C8. The C8 has more of a livery on it. I did like this car a bunch. Uh oh, Curtis can come out with a Crown Athlete. Maybe I should bring my Crown Athlete out. Maybe I should bring my Crown Athlete out. I have one of those. It's got a cool livery on it. What am I in? What car am I in? Corvette. C8. That turn here. Ooh. You can go out now, yes. You can go out now if you need to hook a car up or something. Now is the time to leave. Now is the time to leave. I will start in like another 15 minutes. Yeah, what time? I gotta look what time it is. I am braking way too late for that turn. Josh has that fancy McLaren. Is that P1? Where did Josh get all these fancy cars all of a sudden? Josh's been doing something on the side. He's been doing something on the side. Able to afford all these fancy cars. I've never known Josh to have such a fancy garage. Speed, didn't brake right time. Who do we want to run this season? Let's try the Ferrari real quick. Let's try the Ferrari real quick. We'll start at 10. 10 after we will start, guys. Should give enough people time to figure out their car situation. I feel bad driving a car without a livery. I did like the cockpit for this car too. I think we're gonna do the Ferrari. I like the F8. this car. I think this is what I'm going with. The F8. I do really like this car. Let me look at something real quick on this thing. 8,400. Okay, 8,400. Especially in this field. Look at it. Look what we got. We got a 4 GT. Curtis is driving 4 GT. Josh has the Mercedes AMG GT Black Series out there. Abs is out there with the ZL1. Colonel's out there with the ZR1. I'm out there with the F8. I think the fanciest car out here would be Matt's Navilino 2014. Have not seen what Dan or Flatpick are going to jump in. Oh, Flatpick's going to get into the Murcielago. Nice. Nice. And we have not seen what Dan's going to get into. I believe you have a really fast car for this category, don't you, Dan? I think we're going to stay. I think we're going to stick with the F8. I like the F8. I said 10 after. Let's say 5 after, guys. So I'll give it another 11 minutes. Another 11 minutes. Hopefully, Money will figure out his situation. And this is, remember, if this is the car that you started with. Oh, you know, I've been on this screen this whole time, haven't I? This is the car you started with. This is the car you're gonna finish the race. Finish this race with. Finish the 2 heats with. I mean, so whatever you start with heat 1, you need to race with in heat 2. So make sure you sure up what you're racing with in this next race. Sorry, I had that one screen up the whole time. This is the screen while I was driving around in the F8. I think I am going to go with the F8 though. The F8, I like the F8 better. It just handles better. Hopefully Money will be able to get... Still getting no connection. That sucks. It means that your provider is out right now, Money. There's an outage with your provider right now. So your Wi-Fi is working. Everything in your house is working, but your provider is not providing you with internet right now. You should check and see whether or not, I'm not sure who it is, maybe Spectrum or Verizon or whoever. See if there's an outage, internet outage in your area. I don't know who your provider is, but you should check and see if there's an internet. They're usually pretty good at sending out. At least Spectrum is really good about sending internet outage messages. You have Comcast? Yeah, I mean, we'll look it up on your phone or something. See if Comcast has any internet outages right now. That sucks. Now I need to make I need to remember to make a livery for this F8. I see myself running this more than often though. More than not. The C8 I like enough that I'll probably run that at some point in time, so I need to make a livery for that car. I don't think I have a livery for any of these cars. No, I do. I have for the Z. You know? No, we're not going to do the Z on this one. We're not going to do the Z on this one. Honestly, I need to hook that 911 up. That 991 I need to hook up. My Crown has a livery on it. I'm wondering if M2 Competition would be any good. This is a 650 horsepower. I hooked this car up. Really? Really? Huh. Did I? So is this ready to go? Oh no, it isn't. It isn't. I think I just bought the parts for it, but I didn't hook the car up. Oh. Oh. Alright, I don't think this is the time to, well, maybe it is the time to experiment. Do I have everything? I have everything for this car. Maybe it is time to experiment. I mean, I could see this car being pretty good. No one's run it, I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen anyone drive this car. Let's go with this for now. Oh, it's really loose. Let's run it up. Just for now. Just for now. The gearbox is the one that's going to drive me crazy. Interesting. So the front needs to be a little bit softer, it looks like. To be midway. Between... Let's try that for now. We are running race hard tires though. Alright, well we'll go a little harder. Let's go 280. We'll give this a dip. I do like doing this. I'm gonna assume oversteer off the bat. So what would you do for the tranny for this car? This might be fine for this race. Yeah, let's try with it middle first. All right, go grab a brake balancer. You got like 10 minutes, so. I don't know if I like it more than I like the F8 for this one. It feels a little slow. It feels a little slow. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix 8,900, 9,000 RPM. So I want to peg this thing. Right to just about red line. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, maybe the F8. Let me give it one more try. It's gonna take me a minute to have to suss out what needs to happen with this car. I don't think I can do it at a time. I've had much more time tuning the F8 than this car, so. It's a nice car. Let's do that when that happens. You know, I didn't mess with the this. Let's give it a fair chance, because it might be good. We're midship right now with ballast. That's 50-50. I know. I'm messing with it right now, Ian. We're running you at like 3, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3. And let's keep on running you at 3.2. A little bit. I don't know if I want to run this car. It doesn't feel like it has enough motor for what's running right now. It's got the horsepower. I think I like the F8 better. I'm gonna have to mess around with this car a little bit. Is everyone in the car? Everyone happy with their cars? Yeah, I'm gonna run the F8. I'm much happier with the F8. Mental note, mess with the M2. I'm gonna run the F8. Oh, Ian's gonna run the F12. I have that car too. And that car wasn't bad either. That car is running really good. I did like the F12. But I think I'm gonna run the F8 instead. The F12 has more horsepower. You know what? I'm gonna take the F8. Alright, all good. All good money. We will start in like another 4 minutes. Yeah, F8 setup. The F8 set up for pretty well for this race, so we're just gonna run that. We're gonna run that and then work on other cars later on in the interim. Have a good night, money. Fist bump. Boop. See you tomorrow. Waiting on Josh real quick. You know, let me go 10-1 real quick too. Let me 10-1 break. I'll be back in just a second. Jeez. Podium, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, they got that after hours activity. I know that. I understand that. I get that. Too wound up, can't go to sleep. I get that. Where's my camera here? Why is my camera not showing up? There you go. GK Gamer is new. I'm not sure if you're watching GK Gamer. This is a newcomer, a Japanese driver. We will say hi to them, and early cars. Oh, and Jaja. Uh-oh. Jaja, are you watching? 0, 0, 2. Just type this out on my keyboard. Presents. Uh, 650 horsepower. Turn on the number pad. Horsepower. And how much weight? How many kilos is it? Um, 2756. No, oh, what is it in kilos? Uh, 1250 kilos. I think Jaja raced this with us last week. I keep on asking the problem. Can you hook your car up? No. He can pony up. Like 2 race question mark. As soon as we can get confirmation on our last Jaja, if you're out there, we're doing that. We're doing 650 horsepower cars after the year 2000. I think you had a car that you were good with in this category. I think you were driving a Skyline or something. And that's how it is. That's how it is, gamer. Or podium. Podium! Hopefully, GK Gamer can join. I'm gonna wait for them to join. We're gonna have a pretty big race here. Just to start off with, we have Josh in the GTR. Curtis is in the RX-8. Oh. Yours is good. Yes, Jaja. Very much so. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know if that's any good. Perfect. Curtis is in the RX-8. Scotty's in the 911, 991. Dan is in the Corvette 01. Ian's in the F12 Berlinetta. Oh, it's a 97. It's a 97. Abs is gonna run with the Enzo. Wow, money bags. I'm in the F8. Sonic's gonna be in the Veneno. Jaja's in the NSX 17. Colonel's in the ZL1. Flatpick is in the ZR1. I think I saw a car that. Oh wait. Let's see if he has a car. If he doesn't, then I'll let him run it, but I mean, he's a new person, so. Yeah. You would have been perfect for the last category. Oh, he's looking. He's looking. Okay. If he needs to hook a car up, I'll let him do that. I'll let him do that. That's fine. It would be nice to have 12 people in this field. Oh, Josh has gotten into the forward focus. RS. Wow. That's a bold move with a lot of all this horsepower out here. That's a bold move. It would be nice to have another A+, and he's a Japanese A+ driver, so he's probably pretty darn fast. Those Japanese A+ guys are super smoking fast, man. We used to practice with a bunch of Japanese guys that were really, 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 really fast. Okay. We're gonna wait for GK Gamer if that's okay with everyone. Okay. We'll put an exclamation mark. No hurry, but we would like to start racing. Yeah, the Japanese drivers are incredibly fast. Very, very fast. Oh, Josh just jumped out of his focus. What do you get back into? Oh, GK Gamer. Oh, McLaren. Oh, wow! This is the first SLR McLaren that we've seen. Perfect. Excellent. 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 As soon as Josh joins, we will start. I'm not sure. Well, both Flatpick and Josh are in decision mode. Flatpick is going to go with Shelby GT350R. Waiting on Josh. Once Josh picks his car, we will start. Frenchman living there. Oh. Josh. Jaja is also deciding car. Oh, we lost someone. Josh left. Josh, did you disconnect? Oh, so we have a French-Japanese person. GK Gamer's French. Josh, did you disconnect? I think Josh may have disconnected. As soon as we get him, we will start. As soon as I get some sort of confirmation from Josh where he is, we will start this race. Josh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Totally fine. Totally fine. Oh, you're having a paella. Having a paella, that sounds fantastic. He's been in and out all night, so I'm going to assume that he's having just off of a wet TTRB juice. It's all good. Your internet crashed. Are you? So should I not wait for you, or should I wait for you? Well, there's also probably thunderstorms going across the Mid-Atlantic region. Should I wait for you, Josh? We're gonna do another race after this. But if you think you can, okay, Josh is coming. Once we get Josh back, we will start. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm coming. How is it in Arizona, Abs? Is it like 1,000,000 degrees still? It is sunny and pleasant in my old neighborhood. Yeah, we will start as soon as we have Josh back into the group. I guess you haven't escaped your internet problems, Josh. Mental note, don't move to North Carolina because they have terrible internet. Oh, it's 102. It's cooled down quite a bit. It's cooled down. Yeah, I think the high today in my old neighborhood was like 80 degrees, 81 degrees or something like that. Yeah, but that's kind of normal though for this time of year in Phoenix, right? I know I've been there at like this time of the year and it's been like 105 or 106. Was that last year or was it the year before last? I remember getting off the plane with all my equipment and I was like, holy smokes, it's hot. I was like, dang. Like, you can't touch the windows in your car because it's that hot. Yeah, I had some good. What did I have good? We had a couple really good Mexican meals over there in Phoenix. We went to this one really small joint on the outskirts of town. Oh, you were coaching your kids outside basketball today. All we're waiting for is Josh to come in, and then we will start, guys. Sorry, he got disconnected, and his internet went crazy. We had a lot of problems with internet today, but we've had some really strong lobbies tonight, man. That's why I want to have like as many people as we can racing these lobbies, because I just want to have, you know, what's it called? I want to have good races. Yeah, I think the last time I was there, I think the whole time I was in Phoenix, it was like 108 degrees or something crazy. I've been to quite a few places in Arizona, I don't think about it. Oh god, Flapping is bringing out the Tundra. Oh no. Oh no, the Tundra's out. Somehow, Flatpick, I'm not sure if the Tundra's gonna be able to hang with all the rest of the trucks or the cars. The government confirmed the aliens are real. Did they really confirm it? Did they confirm it? I'm still very skeptical. I'm still very skeptical. I'm always being skeptical until it's in front of me, and then I'm like, all right. Well, I'll believe you. Give me some more solid evidence. I still think it's a smoke screen for something else. I think it's a smoke screen for something else. That's just my personal opinion. I believe in life in other planets. I believe in life in the universe. I don't think it's visiting the Earth. Still no connecting. All right. Why in the chat? Why in the chat? If you're ready. Josh cannot connect, so we will start without him. The committee. See some wise. Flatpick is re-choosing his car. Flatpick is not going to go in the Tundra. We will start when soon as Flatpick. There you go. Oh, Jaja's gone now. Where did Jaja go? Jaja, where are you? Oh man. All right, we're just gonna start. I don't know where Jaja went. He was okay, but I think he may have gotten disconnected. We're going. Let's go. That's a shame. He may have, I don't know what happened. We were having some internet issues tonight. Connectivity issues. Well, hopefully your potato internet gets better, Josh. Yeah, mental note. Don't move to North Carolina because their internet sucks. We'll get barbecue, but their internet sucks. Go ahead and go behind. Go ahead and That's okay, Jaja. I didn't want to start without you, though. It's all good. You know, we'll be back tomorrow, Jaja. Oh, come on. These are gonna be kind of weird for that. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I don't think I lengthened the qualifier on this. Hopefully everyone will be able to get another lap. That is ahead of me. I hope everyone. I don't think I added enough time to quali. I hope I did. This guy's in the 215 in. Wow. Big pack coming around there. That's all that dead. That's gonna chill out. I hope that I not give enough time for lap. What's it called? That's my bad. That's really my bad. Yeah, I meant to put more time onto the back end of quali. I meant to put more time on the back end of quali, but I will amend that to the next race. I like that livery on that McLaren or that CLR. Yeah, I'll have to put more time on the back end. Why are we still running? There we go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. If you guys were trying to get another lap, I forgot to put more time on the back end of that quali lap. That was my bad. Just work with me while we go through this. these growing pains. First place will be Scotty in the 911 GT 991 GT3. Curtis will be in the RX-8. Sprinter 2012. Ian will be in the F12 Berlinetta 2012. Dan will be in the Corvette 0109. Abs will be in the Enzo Ferrari 02. Colonel will be in the ZL1. GK Gamer will be in the SLR McLaren. Sonic will be in the Veneno. Flatpick will be in the F8, and I will also be in the F8. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's do it. I will be in the very end, the back here. I'm gonna have to improve. I am at the very bottom end for the 1 point at 10th place. Would like to make that a couple points, if at all possible. We're going 3 wide. Let's stay away from that. Stay back here. Let all that play out. Yeah, it looks like GK might be having some problems with traction. He said he was also getting off of just driving in the wet, so... left. Where'd Carl go? might be able to catch him with flat pick there. Let's see. Run some rubber there. Course. Can't do that without one of those. right now. He's gonna catch right up to me. With Enzo. Might be too much car for the F8 to handle. Toes here. Oh, come on. That's gonna be right on top of me this next lap. Mistakes like that. Come on. There goes that lead on laps. Now we're in dead last. Oh, Marshall Wellbeck. There's a name we haven't seen in a while. Marshall, you out there? Good to see you. I think I'm just gonna go over the line. Marshall, what's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing? If you want to race on the next race, this race is about to end. But we're doing road cars only. It's up there in the corner there. Over there. The qualifications for the race for the car. If you want to look in the description for the video too, it's in down there. You know, I'm doing relatively good. Doing relatively good. I've had lots of life changes since I've seen you last. Lots of life changes. I've made a very large move cross country. And Dan disconnected too, man. What is going on? I was wondering what happened to you, Dan. Alright, so we gotta figure something out with the disconnects because you were pretty far up there too, Dan. And I want to give you one more than 1 point for disconnecting. worst comes to worst, I'll give you the points for 8th place or 9th place. You'd be ahead of me, so 8th place. And I'll take 9th place. See, and that's the thing, is that like, that's gonna make also throwing this, or doing this, a challenge is, figuring out how to do all the points for people that get disconnected. Because you were probably far up there, Dan. Usually you are on like the top 5, so. How I'm gonna point you. I'll give you 8th place. How about that? That's the best I can do, because I don't want to take you anything away from anyone that got, you know, second on. I don't know where you were in the race, but I saw that you got disconnected. I was like, oh no. I'd hate to have to limit the lobbies because of, you know, disconnects. But we haven't had to, so I mean, and it wasn't even a full lobby. All right, Brian. Have a good night, man. Have a good rest of the night. Your night work. Fist bump. Wrong button. All right. Wrong button. Let's take a look at our podium. Scotty took
first place.
Scotty might actually be sweeping. I can't remember if he's going to be a sweeper or not. Matt will be in
second place
with a Benino.
Third place.
We'll go to Curtis in the RX-8.
Fourth place.
We'll go to Handsome or Ian in the F12.
Fifth place.
We'll go to Flatpick in the F8. Abs will have 6th place in the Enzo. GK Gamer will be in 7th place with the SLR McLaren. I'm gonna give Dan 8th place, and I know it's all that chimney sweeping, and I will take 9th place. So let me note that. What's class 4 Magnum Peanut. We'll get 8th place. And then I will give up 9th place. Or I will take 9th place. Me, 9th place. Remember, if you guys want any, if you guys want to see the actual scoring things, that's on the Discord, but I can show you it right now if you need to. I will tabulate scores for tonight. You are half second up on your fastest lap at 1 point. Wow. One more race of this. Oh, and Colonel also either disconnected or left. Peaks feel good and those valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain. All right. Snow. It's like this everywhere that I go, everywhere that I take a picture. Go down, don't come up. Voice in my head, don't shut up. Blew an opportunity. Let me make sure. Back, but she hung up. Anything to try to get the one. We will start the next one at the thoughts killing me. I don't have a second to spare, well not willingly. Way too much effort in people who not feeling. You think it has 211 in it? Burning myself with hot spilling. See, I'm talking like Jerry, man, what you gonna do? I need a pickup. I don't know, ask Scotty. Scotty, I don't think it is. I don't think he is. I think it's stock. Yeah. Yeah, he's stock. He's on the stock motor. Scotty already answered. We'll start another 16 minutes at 15.
Crunch time's about how you move when you tired, but be careful putting fuel on a fire, cause you the one that's gotta live behind decisions you chose. Peaks feel good, but those valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. It's like that everywhere that you go, everywhere that you. A lot of motherfuckers go down, don't come up. Voice in your head, don't shut up. Blew an opportunity, you tried to call back, but she hung up. Anything to try to get the one up, running. It's all independent, the fans backing it. Real love, this ain't for the fame or bandwagon shit. I'm trying to move around and get depressing at home. Life been hitting like Sylvester Stallone. It's been a rocky week, brain work. I ain't used my heart in a while. Gotta get the fans bouncing off the audio files.
Yeah, I cannot wait for City Skylines 2, guys. It's been on my mind this whole time. I just saw another developer's diary thing for City Skylines. It looks so dope. Cannot wait to build Kaboom World again. Oh yeah, definitely P5 in this lobby. Take that any day, man. Look how many A's are in here.
Live behind decisions I chose. Peaks feel good and the valleys get low. Chains for the tires in the rain, hail, snow. Like
look at Marshall breaking out the Viper. Marshall's gonna go bold with the Viper. No, I think the prettiest car out here is that Enzo. That Abs is in. Yeah, that's what I say. Just drive what you like. I think it's the first time. Well, you've been running this RX-8. Is GK Gamer switching cars? I'll let him switch cars, it's fine. It's the first time he's ever raced with us. Here comes Josh. Here comes Josh. I'm gonna have to hook up my 911 GT3 RS 991. I would imagine so. Isn't that a rally car? Do they use that as a rally car? No. That is a Mazda. I don't know if there are many Mazda rally cars out there. It's a good looking car. I would imagine the brakes are a little iffy in that car. You probably need to tune it a little bit. Mess around with the tuning. I was a pretty penny for that Enzo though. Walking around with the big bucks. It's a front engine, wow, really. The brakes stink on it. We'll give it another 13 minutes. We started 15, guys. This will be the last race for the evening. You know what I should do? Let me also change time of day to midnight, and then add those seconds onto quali that was meant to add last time. I think 130 seconds will be good. We are at midnight. Welcome to midnight. We've hit our last race for the evening. It is midnight. Midnight at old Spa, and it's beautiful to see all these cars here. Oh, Scotty's off. Scotty, thanks for racing. Fist bump. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose some of our British folks because I would imagine it's getting pretty early, very early in the Britons. But this will be the last race of the evening. 6:15, yes, very early for the Britons. Rory should be coming on soon, yeah. Mr. Alexander, is he back from Dubai? Is he still officiating? I know he was officiating something in Dubai. Is he back from that yet? It'll be 6:15 when we drop this. Yeah, I wonder if he's back from Dubai. What's the blowback been? Because I know they were doing something. He was part of something very big. There was a big tournament, and sim racing was one of the things. It wasn't just the only thing though. Apparently, there were other, like Dota was playing, and it was like a big festival in Dubai, right? At least that's what I saw on the internets for the news. Outrage, outrage. That's what the only thing I could say is what I saw was outrage. People are outraged. Some people weren't so outraged, but other people were outraged. I know Josh got the fancy cars. I don't know where Josh got all them fancy monies. He got some fancy cars up inside his garage. My cars ain't that fancy. Let's do some twiddling. Let's do some twiddling with this. Oh. Let's give it more camber angle. And you know what? I'm gonna give it more natural frequency too. It does have its race tires on, so I don't want to run it too stiff, but... Did I not set this car up? It's almost like I didn't set this car up. No wonder it's driving so funky. I do like this jam. I don't know why this reminds me of being in Asia. I don't know why. This sounds like a song that I heard while I was in the Philippines. Wow, what did I do to this car? No wonder it drove like so funky. Weird. Very strange. This may have been like one of the cars that I was experimenting on to learn tuning. And I don't think I've been back on this car since then. Let's see if that does any better. Oh, GK Gamer left. It's okay. Oh, that's much better. Who's that behind me? It's Josh. With that P1. Almost tempted to call that car illegal, but It is a road car. Josh put out in front of me and just rammed him. We'll give it about 6 minutes and we'll start. This will be the last race for the evening, guys. Last race. Thanks for everyone that we had a great turnout today for these races, and I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone had a good time today that was able to race. But we've had almost full to the capacity lobbies. That 350 race was pretty insane. The 350 mid-modern race was pretty psycho. There were a lot of people in that race. That's right, we had to actually detune this car in order to get it into run. Forgot about that. This car is running at 87% power right now. Makes me wonder though, are there cars that are detuned faster than the cars that you tune up to that horsepower? It'd be interesting to find out. I would imagine the detuned cars would be a little bit better. I don't know. Andrew, Scott, how are you doing? Good to see you. Fist bump. Good to see you. We're about to start our last race for the evening. The first running of the KaBoom Cup has been phenomenal. We have had an amazing turnout. I'm hoping the rest of the week will be as thrilling, but we've had a lot, big lobbies tonight. Andrew, you missed out on some big lobby racing. We're about to start this one here in a second, in about another 4 minutes. If you think you can make it... Oh, you're away on a work trip. Yeah, right? The detuned cars would be a bit faster, don't you think? The cars that don't have to tune up to this horsepower. I think a lot of these cars have to tune down. Your RX probably you have to tune up. But something like the the Viper or the F12 or the F8 detuned. Yeah, I would imagine engine swap detuned cars. Your internet's back up. Do you want to try to jump on, Money? This is the last race for the evening, Money. I can wait. We're gonna wait for Money. As soon as Money gets in, we'll start. You still have 3 minutes, so. But I will wait. I will wait for Money to join. Money also got disconnected earlier tonight. Reddit Koali. This is a shame. I would imagine so. Oh, so you have the 787 in that. Okay, so you have it detuned. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Once you take the power restrictor on, down on the cars, the power curve gets a little better. It's a little bit more manageable. You don't get so to your power so quickly. We've been really way more conscientious about power curve and shifting at optimal RPMs since we started doing this. That'll carry over onto group racing for me, I think. I'm gonna start. I don't think I've really ever paid attention to what the red line on either the Porsches are or the McLaren. People just tell me, "Oh, got short shifted car." I'm like, all right, I'll short shift it. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've been way more conscientious in this series about RPMs and making sure I'm shifting right when the car is making, you know, enough power, or all the maximum amount of power it can make. Like this car, I don't think this car is very forgiving. I think I have to shift it right at 8,400. I have to shift it, or else I get into a state where I'm not making as much power. Can I look at my power curve? Oh yeah, see, look, right at 8,400. Like I can't. I have to shift right at 8,400. You see it right there. Because that drop off is like, that drop off is pretty quick. The drop off is really quick. So like, if I go over 8,400, I'm just losing power. It's a pretty steep climb up too. This is a detuned car. I don't even have air cleaners or anything on this car. I was thinking of throwing something on it just so that I could maybe get a better, you know, gaining power, but I don't think it's gonna help me with what's it called? With shifting. I'm generally shifting around for this car 84. Yeah, right at 84. Right at 84. Yeah, I could probably get a low-end turbo for this car. It does have enough gears to get it up a little bit better. I'm actually more concerned with its drop-off. Like, I don't want to get into a state where I'm like, you know, in that drop-off point. I think I may have been shifting a tiny bit late. I think I was 84.95. So we'll go straight 84. All right, money's in. I might actually go for the medium one. You go a little past 84. I don't know. You think? I think to be safe, I should be just a tiny bit. Like, I don't want to push it too much. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's start this. Why in the chat? Luckily, this card's got a really good tachometer, so I can see all that. I could. But remember, the drop-off is pretty steep on this one. So I can't get too much past 84. I can't go too past 84, else I'll end up in the hole. It drops off. It drops off pretty quickly. So just gotta be real conscientious about getting too much past 84. Can't go crazy with it. Definitely. Good luck everyone on their quality lap. And let whoever's behind them get by. Over 84. It's like 85 or 86. I'm definitely trying to keep it nowhere past 9. Or you know, somewhere in midway between 9 and 8 on the clock. Right around there is where I have been shifting this car. It seems pretty comfortable there. Luckily, the tachometer in this car is amazing. It really is good. So clear and like right there in your face. Oh, don't you dare give me a penalty for that. My right tire was still on the curb strip. You Belgian judges. Give me 6. Temp exposure correction. I don't have no problem. I don't have any problem seeing the what's it called? The track. Yeah, I don't have any problem seeing the track. I've got it running pretty high though for everyone, because from what I understand, this video, my interface card that transfers, you know, video from the PlayStation to my computer can be a little dark, so I've adjusted it. Can you guys see at night? Do I need to adjust my exposure a bit? Because I can see just fine. As long as you guys can see, I'm hoping you guys can see. But from what I understand, this card runs a little on the dark side. Okay, good. from what I read. This card tends to run a little on the dark side. Alright. Well, the rest of the field is gonna run their lap. Continue running their lap. It looks like I'm gonna be maybe 6th, but I don't think so. I think as soon as everyone finishes their lap here, I will be far down at the bottom. I'll be like in 10th place. Yeah, I think the second day I had this thing running, I had to put the exposure up because it ran like a night race and no one could see. So, oh, Money has moved to first place. All right. Money will be first place with the GTR Nismo 2017. Flat Pick will be in second place with the F8 Tributo. Matt will be in third place with the Veneno. Josh will be in fourth place with the McLaren P1. Curtis will be in 5th place with the RX-8 Spirit R. I will be in 6th place with the F8 Tributo. Ian will be in 7th place with the Berlinetta. And Abs will be in 8th place with the Enzo Ferrari 02. Marshall Welbeck, welcome back. Will be in the Viper GTS in the, 9th place. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Did Marshall leave? Yeah, good luck, everyone. And once again, thanks for the racing today, guys. Thanks for racing today. It was really, really a blast. It's been a blast all day. You have to touch brakes today. I just lifted Eau Rouge with the F8. I've had to lift pretty significantly. Pretty significant lift. I can get on the gas pretty early though, coming up the hill. I just gotta make sure I'm in the right gear so I'm actually making power over the hill. Oh, come on. Around that turn. Go, 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 go. Fatigue's starting to catch up, settle in here. Flatpig's turn. Oh, don't you dare give me a penalty for that. Very slow enough through there as is. so sorry, Flat Pig. Oh my gosh. That was a disaster on my part. Killed both of us. I killed both of us there. I was trying to catch up to Abs. Yeah, and I just got too squirrely. Back end got too loose. Josh, go to sleep. King Schwingding, how are you doing? Oh, sorry. It was probably the last lap. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Okay, let's have a couple good laps here. Come on. King Schwingding, how are you? You're unfortunately, this is going to be the last race for the evening. You're coming in a little too late. Early your time though. Good night, Josh. Hopefully you can get in tomorrow though for racing. That's pretty messy through there. Hopefully you can get in tomorrow for racing, King Schwinging. Yeah, this will be the last one for the evening. I'm pretty tired, as you can tell here. I also have to scorekeep for tonight's races. I'm gonna try to post everything. All right, Josh. I'm gonna try to post everything on Discord before I come on tomorrow. Once again, if you're curious about scorekeeping, the points are on the Discord. I think I might also post pictures of the race results. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I got a lot on my mind. I got a lot on my mind. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna do very well at this, but I want to at least make sure that that we have a solid alternate to racing manu practice, this season. So I'd like this to be a regular thing, And we're gonna do this until we run into menu, or until someone wants to practice Gazoo or something. I know Gazoo happens this pretty soon here, right? So I get more requests for that. I would like to continue doing this. I'm having a blast doing this, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any GTWS racing until menu. So personally. I know a lot of you probably want to do Gazoo. The Gazoo Cup. But I don't know, we can practice that here if you guys want to. I'd be more than happy to. Oh, good night. Good night, King Schwinding. I may have not raced very good tonight, but sure as heck, I'm happy that everyone else had like a good race, and that I'm hoping everyone had a good time. And that's what really matters to me, man, is make sure everyone's is enjoying it, you know? That may not be enjoyable to watch me fumble around every lap, but busy man. I'm thinking about my car's tuned, I'm thinking about this race, but I'm also thinking about the series and hoping that we can continue steamrolling like we did tonight. Man, tonight was great, dude. We had a big turnout for tonight. Smoggy, yeah, this is the last race, unfortunately, Smoggy. We're losing a lot of people. Who is doing Gazoo Cup? Is anyone doing Gazoo Cup? Do we want to practice that at some point, or should we not? We just got that. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, but I mean, I would... If people want to practice for the Gazoo Cup, we can do that. You'll be in Cali. When are you leaving? That's soon. That's right, because your birthday is right next to my birthday. It's like 7 days after my birthday. When are you leaving? So I would like to, you know, talk to you beforehand and then afterwards. Oh, your birthday's in 80 minutes. Well, I'll stay on 80 minutes to wish you a happy birthday. I'll stay on 80 minutes to help you. I'll work on delivery for something. I should make you a livery for your Super RZ. You seem to be very good at it, and you run all the time when you're doing the mid-modern race. You leave Friday morning. Come on. I'm gonna make it around this turn. Oh, till Monday night. Okay. You might use a Jag for the 650 class. The F-Type? No one's driven it. No one's used it. I looked at it. I gave it a good thought. It would be nice to have a car that's... Because in order to get this car in, I had to de-horsepower, but I think the Jag, you're gonna have to put some, hut spa into it. It needs some upgrading in order to make it in. But I think I'm gonna over horsepower and then drop it down. I just can't horsepower too much. The Nissan is fast. Which one were you in? Oh, the GTR. You Jag it at 759 horsepower, then you need to limit it a bit. All right, guys, that completes the day. Let's look at the that was a
Final round.
for the evening. Let's take a look at the results. Take a picture. In
First place.
is money in the GTR Nismo.
Second place.
Goes to Matt in the Veneno 2014.
Third place.
Goes to Curtis in the RX-8 Sprintar. Spirit Hawk.
Fourth place.
Goes to Ian in the F12 Berlinetta 2012.
Fifth place.
Goes to Abs in the Enzo Ferrari 02. Flat Pick is in the F8 Tributo in 2019 in 6th place. I'm right behind him in 7th place, and Joshi Poo DNF'd, so he'll get 1 point. I took a picture of that, didn't I? That's it though. That's it. Thanks. Oh, this is great. Yeah, happy birthday, well, Smoggy's birthday is about to happen. That was the last race for the evening, guys. Yeah, go to sleep. Ian, thanks for racing. Fist bump. Dude, fist bump to everyone, dude. Yeah, you guys really blew it out the park today. We had a lot of people today, and it makes me feel great that everyone came out. So it was really awesome that everyone came out and raced. That means more to me than anything. Not that I don't always like all the like and subscribe and all of this stuff, but making sure that this was good was really cool. It was cool to finally run the races at almost a full lobby. So yeah, you ended on a high note. You ended on a high note. Yeah, good night, everyone. Good night. I'm still gonna tell Nick no one. Good evening, nice to meet you. I'm gonna tell him that was the last race. I get it. Last race. We'll be back tomorrow. It's gonna be Smoggy's birthday, guys. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots.
Yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow. I'm hoping everyone had fun. I'm hoping everyone had fun. But sorry. I had a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun knowing that everyone else was having a lot of fun. I may have been last a lot of these races, but I had a blast doing it. You have a black cat livery on your GTR Nismo 2017. Curtis, I'm gonna close the lobby. You know, there might be actually some tiebreakers in here that I might have to deal with. I don't think so though. I think it's kind of flip-flopped all night tonight, so. I hope everyone had fun. I'm hoping everyone had fun. Yeah, happy birthday to Smog in another 80 minutes. What time is it? Dude, I appreciated you racing, Curtis. Points for you do get points for that. You do get points for that. Look, let me I don't know if anyone's been keeping track of their points, but you do get points for completing all the races. You get 2 points. You get plus 2 points for finishing all 4 classes. So remember that on top of your finishing score, on top of this per race or per heat, you get plus 5 points. So for each class that you finish, you get plus 10 points off the bat. Then you add your points, you know, accordingly. This is also on the Discord, so hopefully you've either been taking picture. Oh, how long does it cut? Forever, Abs. I'm gonna run this as long as I can. As long as I can. I would like for the season to end around Christmas time, or for the for this year's races to end around Christmas time, but I'm looking at like 4 seasons. You know, one in the spring, one in the winter, one in the spring, one in the fall, or somewhere in the one in the fall. But I would like to do 4 seasons. It's gonna, you know, vary every season. This won't be the only venerate. Like we still have smaller horsepower cars and other classes that we need to kind of deal with that I'd like to race in the classics race, specifically. But yeah, I would like to you know, kind of branch out and do other races in the time being. You know, I don't want to get stuck doing this. So like I think every month or so, maybe every 3 or 4 weeks, we'll rotate some of the races out so that they're different races. Oh, are they giving out viewers bonuses and stuff again? Oh, let's see, this car needs an oil change. No, what? That's what was holding me up. Oh, gold bars. Oh, please give me money. Please give me money. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes, I needed that injection of money. 1,000. Give me more money. Oh, give me more gold bars. Is the ambulance available? I thought that wasn't until later on this month. Did we already get the cars? Is it already out? No. How can I already know what the high ace ambulance? I've seen pictures of it. What is this? Oh. Oh, it looks like Manu's coming back. Oh. So that's gonna be a Nations Cup race, huh? So we have until the 11th before, or the 10th, I think, before it looks like Manu starts again. Or is this the World Series Showdown? So maybe this isn't for us. Maybe this is just for awesome guys. Or is this for us as well? This isn't just for awesome guys, right? That's for us as well. What is the bonus campaign? What is this? It is a black screen, apparently. It is a black screen. And this is the Amsterdam Showdown. Okay. I'm not interested unless I'm winning something. Unless I win something, I'm not interested. Unless I can burn through some of my Gran Turismo money. Do we have any indication of... Nope, still KaBoom Cup. I did get the 911 RSR. Oh. Okay, I'll do that. Now, let me get this straight. If I sell this 911 that I got for the pig livery, I still keep the livery, right? I still have the livery. But I can sell the car that it came on, right? Oh, please tell me yes. Please tell me yes. That's at least $100,000. At the very least. Yeah, this is why I was slow tonight, guys, because I didn't change ball. That's exactly why I did super bad. My oil was dirty. So it was the same thing as the last year. I didn't, I never got any of that stuff. I can sell the car altogether, but do I keep the livery? Does that livery stay in my, I guess I could save it. I guess I could save it. Where is that car? I'm bummed I could have got another 959, man. I'm so bummed out that I didn't get another 959. I mean, it's not like I couldn't download this livery again anyway. Let's see how much I'll get for it. Is it worth having 3 or 4 911s around? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to stay in the garage. I mean, it's a cool livery. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to deny the piggy, but that's one too many 911 RSRs in the garage. Just saying. Just saying. There's one too many 911s in the garage right now. I think I may actually, no, these are only 12,000. That's 36,000 though. Really? I don't want to get rid of that one. I'll keep that. I'm gonna keep that car. Where is it? Okay, I've got 2 of these. Well, what does this one appraise at? 118,000. It looks like a lot of people dumped it. Alright, well, let me see if I can. Let me do this. Let me save. Can I save this? Just so that I always have it. Pick. Okay. That was easy enough. Okay, now I'm going to sell the car. I don't need this car. I already have a 911. I mean, I don't need 2 of them. Save delivery though. So I have delivery. Just in case I feel like I ever want to have that livery back on the car, I'll put it back on. But as far as keeping the car, there's only one. There can only be 2 911s in my garage. The one that Manu gives me and the one that I bought. Or that was given. I can't remember what happened. Some of the cars I have double of, I don't want to get rid of. I have been thinking though, since you don't get a trophy for collecting all the cars, I'm getting rid of some of these cars that I have, like the 911 Strassen version. It's a cool car. I don't use it all that much. You know, I probably will use some of these cars though. There was something up here though that I had that I was just like, maybe I'll get rid of it. Where was it? This car. The Alpine VGT race car. I might actually get rid of. Because I don't ever plan on using this car. It's a VGT. I don't like the VGT cars. Alright, we're getting rid of it. Yeah. It's actually going up in price, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. I don't drive the VGT car. I should probably go through and get rid of all the VGT cars that I have, because I don't ever plan on driving them too much. I do want to hook up a Supra 3.0 GT. No one's taken that out yet. Can't get rid of my other. I have two of the F40. I cannot get rid of the other one. No, can't get rid of that car either. I like that Jag too much. I'm looking for vision cars though. I have 2 of the Yaris. You know, it's probably cheap enough to buy another one. Yeah. It's probably cheap enough to buy another one of these, so we'll just get rid of you. Cappuccino. I'm looking for other Vision cars. Yeah, this car, never gonna use it. It's an abomination in my eyes. The car is an abomination. Oh, the Gran Turismo soundtrack just got released. Thanks for racing, Abs.
I'm not catching fades anymore.
Fist bump.
Keep my hands clean
Fist
when
bump,
they come
Abs.
for the ball. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they call
Yeah, that GTI is an abomination. I was actually looking specifically for that car. I refuse, absolutely refuse to identify that car as being a car. Tomahawk? I don't think I'll ever use it again. I really don't. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use the Tomahawk ever again. This is a shame because there are a lot of cars that I could have bought with this money. Porsche Spider VGT Spider. 0 miles, probably will never get used. I just don't like the VGT cars, man. I mean, if I need one, then I'll buy one. It's kind of a shame, though, because I really wanted to get a... I was hoping that I'd get a trophy for collecting all the cars. It's a super bummer that I don't. How many of these do I have? I will keep that one because we've got a livery on it. I think we designed that for boosted. Shame because I'd like to get rid of it because once again I feel like it's an abomination. I will keep that other RSR that I have just for the shits and giggles. Is that it? Is that all I have? $2,800,000. It probably wouldn't be my cup of tea either. Now, maybe I can buy one of the cars I wanted. That car is still in here. I don't think I want it as enough. Damn it. That Miro's gone though. Damn it. That was more than enough money to buy the Miro. 2.8 million was more than enough to buy that Miro. Is there anything that I can buy? I do need something for that 650. I don't think I've found anything that I like enough for that 650 class. I mean, the F8's nice, but you know, I'm not totally sold on like using that car a whole bunch. Why am I looking at Honda? I'm trying to think of what I could possibly drive in that class. 650 horsepower. The Nismo, I have that car somewhere in my what's it called? I think between that, well, I take the, could do the GTR Nismo. I think it's a fallback plan, is the GTR Nismo. There's always that. There's always the guarantee that that car will be good. I just want to see what else is out there. I already own the Jaguar, I believe. It's a shame that there aren't more cars for Jaguar. I don't know if I want to go Aston. Aston always seems to be it's a little sketchy. No, I do have a McLaren. I do have one McLaren. I have the 650S, I believe I have. No, it's the MP412C I own. And the P1 is 3 mil. Damn it. No, I'm not sure. Well, it's not a group car. It's not a group car. It is not a group car. Do I not own the Jag? I don't know if I want to buy the Jag. It is not a group car. I don't have the money for that. Anything in AMG that is interesting? Josh has been driving around this car. I do not have the AMG GT Black Series 2020. I know it's a race car. I think I'm gonna have to ban that car. I mean, I'm already going pretty soft with the F40 because technically the F40 should be banned, but I go soft on it and I allow it. Probably should ban that car though. Ooh, the M4 is an interesting prospect. So I can see the M4 being pretty decent. Slightly smaller motor. 10 more horsepower though. This thing revs more though. It's 8,500. What's the oh, way more torque in the M4 though. And then the weight, 300 pounds lighter than the M3. Interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, I could be the police. Be the police. So the M4 is a possibility. There's nothing in Audi. I refuse to drive the R8 because the R8's never been good. There was something in Porsche. I bought that car on Scotty's recommendation. I should probably get rid of that car. Actually, I can't because it's what's it called? The Spider. Has anyone driven this car? It's $1.6 million. That was the car I was thinking about. The 918 Spider was what I was thinking about because I don't know if anyone's driven this car. It is a hybrid. This car's a hybrid, isn't it? Does it have regenerative? Yeah, it's a hybrid, this car. That scares me. Does that mean it has energy dispersion stuff? I don't think there's anything in Alpha. There's a new Maserati coming out pretty soon. I'm not too excited about it. I wonder if this car is any good. I wonder if this car is any good. What is it? 532 horsepower. It's close. It's close on the horsepower. I mean, all it needs is a little bit more horsepower. I don't think anyone's driven this car yet. It's only $220,000. bit on the heavy side. It's not lighter than the BMW M4, but it is lighter than the M3. I don't own it. I'm curious. I'm curious because I think it could be a good car. I don't think anyone's driven this car yet. I think everyone has slept on this car, and maybe there's a good reason why. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Why not? We could do that. That's if everyone has the money to buy that car. Yeah, let's get into our new GT8. Let's get that new car smell. Now I'm interested. I'm interested because this car could actually have the possibility of being a good car. The only alpha car I don't like is the 4C. I wish I didn't need the freaking. I would buy this right now, but I have to have a stupid invitation in order to buy it. I would like this car. I would like this car. Also need an invitation. When is that ever going to happen again? When is that ever going to happen? Nothing. There's this Aventador.
You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. Won't stop. Won't stop.
I know, they have to get rid of those stupid invitations.
Won't stop, won't stop. I can't be stopped now. Can't stop. I can't be stopped.
I'm gonna be hesitant about buying this Aventador.
Stop now. Can't stop. You can try, but I won't stop, won't stop. Lions, tigers, bears are my king of the jungle.
No, it's a cool car.
Beat on my chest, that's the rhythm inside. I got so much.
I don't have like all the money in the world to spend.
Won't stop till I drop. Keep climbing for the top. Simmer down, you too loud, people around.
And I think I might own all the American cars that are worth owning for the 2000 to except for this Ford GT 2017. I think would also be a car that I would consider buying. I mean, it's only $550,000.
Give me a minute of your time, I can guarantee all things work for who believes.
It's only $550,000.
Who can stop what was meant for me? For me,
No, I'm not gonna get carried away. I'm gonna work on one car at a time. One car at a time. Yeah, only. I think I have everything that I want out of Corvette or out of Chevy. Chevy, the pretty much Corvette shop, except for the one ZL1. Okay, I think that ends that. Let's go see what we can do with the GT8. Hopefully we can wide body it. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, that's one mark against this car, is I can't wide body it. It looks cool with its wheels, but I want to go wider with the wheels. Question is, can I go wider with the wheels? I can. So at least there's room in the wheel well for a wider tire. Okay. All right. Well, that's a reassurance. Those look good. Those look also very good. Well, that's a tough decision. I mean, the BBS is always going to look good on the car. All right, money. Have a good night. Fist bump. I have to call it a night too. It's 2:14 here. Smoggy, you still out there? I wanted to wish you the official happy birthday, but I don't think you're gonna make it. I think I'm gonna fall out, man. I like those CHs. It looks pretty common. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to throw some suspension on this car and let's get it up to 650 horsepower and see what it's like. I'm not going to drive it tonight though. I have a lot of stuff to do. I now have to go back. Now I have to go score keep. So I don't want to get too deep into this tonight. Start off with all our weight reductions. Stop off and get the fully customizable SLSD. We need the race computer. I don't want to start upgrading just yet. It's a 564. Start off with these parts first. Make sure the car can breathe. We're at 604 horsepower, 616. I like this jam. Take that. Take those. I'll take the anti-lag. You gotta have the anti-lag. Alright, now let's start throwing on these parts. 627 horsepower. Let's start off with the high RPM turbocharger first. Should probably look at the car's let's go look at the car's power curve first and see where it's going to need the most help before I spend money on that. Whew, look at that. Look at that rise up to like immediate drop off. Probably a mid turbo to smoothen it out a bit. Let's see if a mid turbo smoothens out that turbo curve or that curve. That puts us right at 660. That helped a bit. Not so much though. It's a pretty steep fall off. But I don't think there's any way of really fixing that. I'll sink money into a high RPM turbo. I don't think that's going to do any better. Actually, let me see where the red line for this car is first. Because I would hate to spend that 18 grand on something that is going to help it out. What is your red line? 7,500 RPM. Also has 8 gears. 7519. Wouldn't quite call that our high RPM territory, but I mean, we'll go ahead and buy it just so we have it at the ready. That bumps us all the way up to 691 horsepower. I do have to do a power reduction on it. That's a little better. We'll see where we can hold the RPMs on this car in shifting. Actually a pretty cool looking car. Get some front downforce going. Please give me a good rear wing. I don't mind that one. It's adjustable. Let me de-horsepower it and see if how much further I need to go with this car. I'm gonna get that carbon propeller shaft. Hopefully, this car will be available for this car. I do need to buy ballast and a power restrictor. Oh, I can't get the carbon shaft. How unfortunate. Probably afford that though. We'll do that. Let me see how much I can bring the horsepower down. I don't want to get too high. Because I don't want to bring it down to like 50%. I'd like to run it like at 80% if at all possible. Right at 90%. 650, right on the money. All right. Well, that is a beginning for this car. We'll go our usual 530 on this, on that part. Where's our 5446? I'm gonna start off with like 75 kilos of ballast and push it all the way to the back. Okay. Not to go too far. 100 kilos. 50-50. 125 kilos. 951. Okay. I think we're going to call that a night. I'll lower it just a bit. You ready for the kids to wake up at 3 so you can go to bed? Well, I'm about to call it a night, Dave. We'll keep it at 3. Let's run this at 270. And 280. We'll keep it at 3. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll increase just a bit. Yes, Dave. You posted pictures of... Well, make sure you put it in your personal channel, Dave. I know you're very proud of your trees. I'm glad you have them. But do it in your channel. That's why I gave you your own channel, Dave. So you can post whatever you want. To your little heart's desire in that. And get you to ask the question, please look. To ask the question. Ask the question of The blurple photos. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Probably because you're pointing it right at the LED. And it's probably wanting to focus on the LED. Where did you post it, Dave? Did you post it on your channel? The one with you wearing the UV blockers? Is that the one that you're saying is fuzzy? I mean, the iPhone isn't really that rock hard on. I mean, it's all right on focus, but I mean, I know there's the old people glasses. I know the blue blockers. I don't wear them, but so it's blurry. I mean, you're obviously not going to be able to get a shot of the actual light. Is that what you're trying to get a shot of? Is the light, or your kids? Yeah, it's probably throwing off your sensor. You know, those sensors are kind of balanced for daylight, and that purple is not daylight. So sometimes when you throw lights like that are colored at a autofocused camera, it'll have problems focusing in. And it goes all blue. I would check your what is the color temperature of that light. As it might be a cooler light. Is it a cooler temperature, that light? That light? I mean, it's a purplish blue, so it's definitely not daylight balanced. The only thing I could tell you, Dave, is to maybe try white balancing it. Can you take a picture of just a white piece of paper under that light and then try to adjust that color temperature so that it's more close to what you see? Can you do that? Put the piece of paper directly under the light and just shoot a picture of the paper. And if that comes out blue, then try to correct the other way. Go red. But as far as that's concerned, your sensor might be getting thrown off by the fact that it's an LED and it's blue. There's not a filter probably. That's probably just how your phone averages for daylight. You know, sometimes fluorescent lights like that will throw off a camera sensor, and it won't know how to balance for that. That may also be an issue. I would think it's just a white balance issue, though. That's probably why it's going that color, because your camera is trying to average for, you know, daylight, and it's going, okay, well, I'm getting thrown this blue colored light, or this light, and I want to go blue. That could be possibly the reason why. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you have the camera on auto white balance. Try that first. Take the camera off of auto white balance. Take a picture. If it comes out blue, try increasing the white balance. It'll probably start you off at 5200K. Go to the other ends. Go to like 8K. Go to like 8 or 10K or something like that. 10K is probably way too much. That's way into the yellows. But you would be fine at like a 7 or 8K probably. But I bet you your white balance is set on auto white balance is set to probably like 5700. That's like normal daylight. 57800, 5800. Okay. Is daylight. And if it's averaging for that, it's going, oh, okay, well, this is daylight, you know, but I'm getting thrown this blue light. It's probably going to go error to the side of, what's it called? But yeah, I would do that first and foremost, is just try to shut off the white balance on your camera. And try shooting a couple pictures of that. Like I said, the best test is to just put a piece of white paper underneath that light and shoot that white paper, and then correct your color temperature for that piece of paper. Oh, I see. Yeah, try doing that first. That's the best way to kind of suss that issue out. But what's happening is, like I said, your camera doesn't understand what you're feeding it. That'll often happen in like black light, if you're shooting against a black light or something or whatever. You know, especially with these iPhones and stuff, they just, you know, they're set for auto. You can set them for manual, especially if you have the nicer one. Yeah, that's probably because of, like I said, the white balance of that light. Your camera is seeing colors that you can't see. If you get my drift, and it's correcting for that on the auto. So try to manually do it. I don't think ISO is going to solve your problem either. Then that's what you're seeing, is probably ultraviolet blue. If it's going through the full spectrum, it's going to probably see blue before it starts seeing yellow and red. Or depending on what like I said, your auto white balance is set to, it'll probably, if blue is definitely the slowest color in that spectrum, it's probably seeing that before it sees all the quicker color. That's just saying that, you know, your camera isn't fast enough to see all of that. To see up to, or average for, so you're gonna have to force it. You're gonna have to force it to see those yellows and reds. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Dave. To a certain degree, I need to get an IR filter for my camera, because I pick up IR from just the sun, especially when I'm in extreme sun. I can see it. I can see it, even though I'm set to manual white balance on my Sony. I can see the difference. It's a slight tinge of purple, but it's enough to throw off the picture, and I have to correct for it in DaVinci. When I actually break open waveforms for pictures and for video, you see everything that the sensor saw, and you correct for that. I don't want to get into a really long discussion on color balancing, because color correction that's a whole other can of worms that I'm not really into. I've had to color correct the video here, this image. This is color corrected because this Logitech wants to see more blue than it does any of the other colors, so I had to color correct for that. I am the expert. You know, I'm sure probably more people out there that I just happen to work with cameras a lot. You know? Did work in the movie business. I've also dealt with cameras a whole bunch, so. But that's probably what's happening, Dave. And it's gonna be tough with your camera phone, because your camera phone can only you can only push it so much, right? But lighting, you'd be surprised what those sensors will pick up. You know, especially over a long period of time, like if you're doing like a time lapse or something like that, and you have your iris open for a long time, dude, it's, whoo. Or your shutters open for like, you know, longer than 30 seconds, man, you get some weird colors, especially at night. You'll get this weird red, and it's when every like night shot I've done like a long exposure, like over 30 seconds, I've had to correct for the infrared. You start seeing the red. You start seeing red that is still being, you know, rained down on the planet that you don't see with your naked eye, but your digital sensor, especially if you're if you have a high megapixel camera and a nice enough lens, you'll pick up the red from like the setting sun, even though it's 10 o'clock at night. I've had that plenty of times, especially when I was shooting out in the desert and there was a lot of bounce off of the sand at like 10 or 11 at night. You'll still get red, and then you'll have to correct for that. It's very weird. It's very weird. But once again, like an IR filter would probably correct for all of that. Yeah, these optics these days, man, are crazy. They're very crazy. Very crazy. You know, especially with these digital optics. Film didn't really pick it up as much. But these digital sensors, especially when you get up into like the 32, 64 megapixel range, they start picking up some stuff that you have to correct for, either through via filter or in your camera settings or whatever. But I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm sorry to end it on boring camera talk. I'm building a series for. I know I've been saying this, but I've been writing a bunch of series for what I'm gonna do for videos, but I'm gonna do a kind of a movie business one, and like I'm gonna go through camera stuff in that video as well, and like editing, or in that series of videos on the channel. I have high hopes for that because I think I've got definitely some knowledge that people would find helpful if they're wanting to get more into photography or editing on the video side, or photography on the still side, but also if they wanted to work in the movie industry, because I have tons of, you know-how about that. I saw that video. I do need to do a smash burger thing. They should allow you to. Yeah, Apple has a full manual function on those iPhones. My phone has a full manual function on it. Well, definitely don't post pictures of your nipples, Dave. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. Guys, fist bump. Boop. To everyone that raced, to everyone that watched, that liked, that did anything, that was part of this evening. It was a monumental evening. We had a fantastic night of racing. I'm hoping for the same tomorrow. If I want full manual function, I have to pay a monthly fee for a third-party app. What? That's lame. That's really lame. I thought there was a full month. There's gotta be. There's no way. You have to be able to put that. Man, that sucks if you have to buy an app for that. All right. Well, you saw on the Discord what the cars. It's on the Discord, Dave. Go look at the KaBoom Cup on the Discord. If you want to be part of this, definitely check out the KaBoom Cup on the Discord if you're on the Discord. If you're not, there's a link down below to the Discord. Join our Discord. Oh, been iPhone. Okay, since the 3GS. Oh, I see. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. For everyone, like I said, that participated, you guys are awesome. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, probably around. Maybe I'm gonna try to come around earlier, but until then, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Happy birthday, Smoggy. Happy birthday. see you when you get. Oh well, you're leaving later on. Family, that's right. Bye, guys.